All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. We're going to get started with our brand new series, The Legend of Dragoon. I'm really excited about it. It's a really good RPG, so it's going to be familiar to us, but it has a little bit more to it. In some ways, I quite enjoy it. I got pretty far into it one time on my own back when I was in school, but I never really finished it because I got addicted to grinding. This is another one of those games where I'll say straight up, you need to win boss fights and keep everyone alive, otherwise your characters are just going to fall behind. Um, but with that being said, I'm really excited. Um, and Brain decided to be like, "Hey, guess what? I'm leaving. Bye, deuces." Of course, when I need it. I didn't need Brain for the rest of the day, but like now it's like, okay, yep, okay, bye, bye. Didn't guess I didn't need to see you, Brain. Anyways, but I'm really excited. I hope you guys are as well. This is a really good RPG. I think it has a lot of good um bits to it. It's a bit of a cult classic. A lot of people really love it. Welcome in, Zeke. I see you there. I do agree that it or what well, am I not allowed to be excited about fun, cool games? I do agree there's a lot of games that need remaster. Um, but I also think, yeah, this is one that I would agree needs a remaster. And many of them are surprisingly owned by Sony. Touche, touche. I think with that being said, we can go ahead and switch over, but welcome in Ava as well. It's nice to see you and have you here. It is a PS1 game though today, so we have a little bit of a different icon. It's been a while since we've seen this one. But I'm really excited. Look at that classic PlayStation logo. We haven't seen that since Parasite Eve. Cloud Arms, Dark Cloud, Rogue Galaxy, Legend of Dragon. Yeah, what doesn't need to be remade? My only fear with remakes and remasters anymore are I don't want them done poorly. And that's a huge fear for me anymore. Oh, limiting. Okay, that's fair. The music for this game is really good too. I would come home from school wanting to play. Oh wait, I should read this. When the clash of swords echo, the journey chasing the past ends, and the journey to know today begins. One soul seeks another and pledges their sworn friendship to another. One mystery begets the next, and the doors of fate are opened. I don't think I've seen this cutscene all the way through. I know I've let it like loop. You are free to sever the chains of fate that bind you. I know I've let it loop, but like actually like sat down and watched it. What I was getting ready to say is like, I know like when I would come home from school, like I would want to come home and play it, and then this is exactly what I would do. I would just fall straight asleep. Because I think the music's good, and I don't think the game's boring at all, but it's just like, it's one of those like very like it's good for like background noise, and it was nice. Add more saves and be fine. Yeah, that's fair too. We were playing The Legend of Dragoon, Cody. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? We were just getting ready to start. We used to have mono options. Yes. It's always fun, isn't it? It's like we are starting out with a village or town being raided. That's totally fine, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her.
Well, seems like she might be important.
Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command.
Welcome in, Titanic.
Custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
That is not your concern. Mind your business. Oh, welcome in, River. Thank you, Raven, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Ara. It's nice to see you and have you here. OMG voice acting. I didn't think it was that bad there, though. But yes, it was definitely mind-blowing, for sure. Welcome in, River. It's nice to see you and have you here. It is a really good game. Who's this lovely lady? She doesn't look important at all. That doesn't look dangerous at all. The Green Tusk Dragon. Fairbrand. You thought I already played Final Fantasy II. Chapter 1. The Viridian War. You have nobody. I'm sorry, Cody. That really sucks. My condolences, Cody. I don't have a romantic partner for Valentine's either, if it makes you feel any better. But I'm sorry about your loss for your grandmother. That's really hard. I definitely understand and relate to that. Welcome in, Ara. It's nice to see and have you here. Sorry, I'm working on catching up on chat now. Nah, we'll never see her again. Nope, never again. Totally never. Thank you, Raven, for the lurk. There were more remarking about it exists. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that too. Like, it was definitely a mind blow, for sure. Only voice acting really was Street Fighter sometimes, yeah. It's not appearing in this game. Welcome in, Orby. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing today? Of course, Cody. It's the least I could do. Yep, Valentine's is the best holiday. Alright. Back to plot. Chance of war, more likely. I hope it's just a rumor. Huh? Who are you? Are you a mercenary of Basil? Or Basil? Depends on your pronunciations. Answer! What are you doing? Are you drawing a sword against us? What is it? What the heck is this? Barry, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's nice to see you and have you here. How was Metroid? I gotta do something or I'll be killed. That means run the fuck away. Run, 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 run. There's a glitch in disc 2? I wasn't aware of that. What a monster. Very good. Hoping... Yep, things are going alright here for me, Orby. Thank you for asking. I really do appreciate that. Finished the first disc a month ago. I remember you saying that. That lost a lot, but the walkthrough... Good, I'm glad. I am playing on, I'm playing on my PS3, so that way things look a lot better. But, it is the original PS1 disc. Or shouldn't, rather. Gotcha. I'll have to try to remember that then. What a monster. It's coming. Ugh. Who are you? Shh. If you don't want to die. Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. Dragon? But it's strange. That village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. The village? Are you talking about Celeste? And those soldiers were. There won't be anything left by now. Celeste is my village. I don't think it's emulated. I'll have to switch discs. Oh my god. That man must be. No, there's no way. I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate that for you letting me know, River. Looks like we gotta go back and save Celeste. And also, if I'm not familiar with the pronunciation of this game, I read this game in my head all the time, so... And I don't really watch a whole lot of playthroughs or anything, so I don't get to hear, like, other pronunciations. So I'm sorry if it's not the same as yours. Oh no! Oh my god! Where is everybody? Gotta hop the fence. You didn't get enough killing. Maybe enough if I kill you. Stop. Oh, a mercenary. Isn't it a little late for you to show up? Shut up. What are you doing here? Can't you see? We're gonna occupy this area, and these worms were in our way. Occupy? Were you sent by the Imperial Army? Even if we were, it's none of your business. You're gonna die soon. And now we enter our first fight. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I did it right off the bat. I was gonna say, watch me fuck this up. So I'll explain what that means a little bit more, in a little bit, because we'll have a tutorial, and I'll want to get timing down a little bit more, anyways. We get 2 healing potions and 4 experience points. It's not bad at all. Yeah, no. I try to avoid emulation. Are you really Dart? Yes, it's me. Why is Celeste under attack? War. Imperial Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly. Didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. If only I'd come back sooner. There's something you have to do. Shauna. Rescue Shauna. Only you can. What about Shauna? Hey, wait! He's gone. Already dead. We acquire Burnout. If only I came earlier. Sorry. And we get our first save point. Legend of Dragoon. One of the first games you've ever played? It's a really good one. I do have a lot of fond memories of this one too. Save. So, what double slash is known as an addition. Most of the characters in this game that we come across will have additions, and you'll understand what I mean by most. Additions allow you to do more damage if you do your timed button presses properly. They're very helpful, but you do need to get good with them, because otherwise you are not going to be able to make it far in this game. Your additions also get to level up with you. Every addition goes up to about like level 5, I think, if I remember correctly. Just to give a brief explanation for right now. Oh yeah, I totally love the style of play. Huh? Lois. Hang on. I have not played Tomba 2. That voice, is that you, Dart? I'm sorry, I missed the previous line of dialogue. This way. It's just a light wound. I guess I was lucky. But look at this village. If only you came back earlier. It's about Shauna, too. What's wrong with Shauna? She was taken away. It seems Shauna was their primary purpose. Do you know where they went? I don't know. I'm gonna make him talk. Besting a private is no reason to be confident. Where did you take Shauna? Shauna. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena prison by now. Helena? Surprised, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. You must be kidding. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shauna? Exactly, but don't worry. I'll let you follow them. Although, not to Helena. To hell! Don't pin this on me, old man. It's an amazing PS1 game. I'll have to check it out. So one thing I do like to do, if I can figure out how to do it again. There we go. Is you can change the camera angle if you so desire. I think you can change it even more, but it's not letting me. I think certain battles you're kind of stuck in certain angles. Yeah, alright. But I do prefer certain camera angles, especially when timing, because I feel like it just helps me a little bit better. I know it sounds a little bit weird. Especially like as you like have to run over to the enemy, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay. Fucking coward. That's awfully cheeky of you. That was a lot of damage. So if he popped a potion, I think it only restores 50% of health? No, that can't be right. He's almost dead, though. There we go. Nice and easy. We didn't have to make him talk at all. He just told us everything. Exactly. I like that. Alright, so we got 2 more healing potions and another burnout. And we will level up here. Our first level. And we get Volcano, our second edition of the game. Dart, you're going to go rescue Shauna, aren't you? I won't stop you, but be careful. Your journey is not yet over, is it? No. You can count on us about Celeste. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I settle everything, I'll be back. With Shauna. Alright, so I will move us over to Volcano for right now. It is going to be a lot harder to do because for Volcano, you'll have 3 button presses instead of 1. That's what the ad is for. SP will be relevant later, and I'll explain that more later. Hang on 1 second. No enemy health bar. Yes and no, though, Ara. Saturday morning cartoon villain tropes. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, so something I also do want to mention. We do have a limited inventory. But I personally feel like you get plenty of, I feel like you get plenty of items throughout the game that it's really not that big of a deal. We can take care of the village. Focus on Shauna and yourself. This is revenge for everyone. Revenge! Stop it, it's me. Is it Dart? Both of you have grown up. Dart, Shindora got everybody. I got them. Everything is okay now. Everyone's dead. Not everybody. What? Not everyone was killed. Hey, Titanic, thank you so much for subscribing. You really didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, though. It means a lot. Helps out a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Enjoy your sub badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Not everyone was killed, so you'll have to help the people in the village. I will rescue Shauna. Indeed, do what you can. I'll get medical herbs. Me too. Lo and I can take care of what's going on here. I thought there was something in the building. I must be misremembering. It was a nightmare. The fire sent by Sindora scorched the entire village to the ground. I wonder how Shauna is doing. Please go rescue Shauna quickly. Oop. Everybody ran away from the village, but it was before dawn, and I didn't know where everybody ran to. Dart, please go rescue Shauna. We will take care of the village. Good luck, Dart. I wanted to make sure that we weren't missing any dialogue, for sure. Dart, you shamelessly came back because you weren't here. Damn, what are you going to do about my feelings towards Shauna? You should have come back earlier for Shauna's sake. We wanted to ask for help from Indel's castle, but they say there's a guardian living in the limestone cave on the way and we couldn't go. If there was no guardian living in the limestone cave, I would go ask for help immediately. Master Tasman, you are Dart. You are safe. I taught you how to use the sword. I won't be killed so easily. But we were outnumbered. I couldn't stop them by myself. You already heard about Shauna? I am heading towards Helenia. Then have a match with me before you go. I want to see if you have grown. The ability to rescue Shauna. Yes, Master, please. Then show your true power. Don't even think about being easy on me because of my injury. Shall we begin? Here we go. Time to learn how to play the game. I will remind you about the ABCs of sword fighting. I taught you. Let's go over addition skills, because they do explain it better than I can. Select an attack command, then the timing sight appears. When this sight overlaps the square in the center, press the X button. Gray square means too fast, blue means too slow, white means perfect. Now, come on. I'm bad with Volcano. You're pressing too quick. Don't rush. Be methodical. How are you doing? One more time? Yeah, let me do it again. Yes, good. How are you doing? One more time? Yeah, I want to do it one more time.
Yes.
Okay. That's the thing with additions, is the more button presses, usually the more rewarding it is. However, if you fuck it up, you lose a lot of possible damage. About counterattacking. Enemies don't wait around to be attacked. Sometimes they fight back. During the attack, they might show hints of a counterattack. Press the circle button when the red counterattack sight appears, overlaying the square. Failure exposes you to an attack, and then you're blown away. A multiple attack ends there. Now come on.
Yes.
Shit. You're pressing too slow. Show me again. Already fucking it up.
Yes. Volcano.
Yes, good. Are you ready for the counterattack? That's enough. About defense. Tactics are not merely swinging the sword. During bad times, defend and wait for a chance. Defending helps recover HP a little and halves the damages. It also completely protects against attacks that cause an abnormal stat. Oh, I didn't know that part. That's good. It'll restore your HP, I think, 20%. So it'll always restore a fifth of your HP, no matter what. A fifth of your max HP. So it's really good to defend, and also kind of helps negate the purpose of health items to an extent. Obtaining additions. Combat experience lets you learn new skills. Skills can be selected from the addition on the system screen. Select a skill before the battle. You can't change in battle. That's one thing I don't like about this game. Each additional skill is unique. Some skills are easy to use, some are powerful. Each skill seems good, but don't be fooled. Secret of survival is select the skill that suits you. Even a beginner's double slash can be effective. It depends on your skill, remember. Yeah, if you can't at least do a double slash or anyone's basic edition, you're not going to make it far. It's not hard. Welcome in, Jacob. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? How's your stream? Alright, could we get a shout out for Jacob if you don't mind? I'm going to go on a journey soon. If you think you need to practice more, ask me now. I just want to look over, make sure that there's not anything praying for them. Make sure there's nothing else here that I can grab. Loot is important. No, doesn't look like it. So you were saying enemies don't have health bars. That is somewhat true. They don't have the typical health bars, but I'll explain what I mean by that in a minute when we get into our first random battle. Elena Prison. Still streaming. How to restart the... Oh, no worries, Jacob. I hope it's going well, though. Besides technical difficulties. Be good in there. Who the heck is the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it? This is enough information for you. Those of you who do not grasp the value should just do what the order says. I am not taking your orders. Only His Majesty Duel can order me. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it'll cost more than your head. This is a message from the Emperor Dole. Arrgh. Fuck that guy. Counterattacks, I don't really think that they're that much faster. They're about the same in my opinion. But it just switches the button press. And you can zoom out on the map as much as you want. Can I move on the map like this? No, I cannot. You can only move here. I do really like the way the world map works in this one, because it doesn't feel like you can really get that lost. And we do want to enter the forest. Yeah, it's pretty much mostly changed the button press. It takes place of one of your attack commands, but if you fuck it up, it will hurt you. Hello, little rabbit. I lost the squirrel. Oh well. In these troubled times, you have to protect yourself. What do you think? Want to buy something? Sure. I'll buy some stuff. What do you got for me? Healing potion. Okay, so we can carry 32 items. Fire-based individual attack, nullifies poison, stunning, arm blocking. Reduces risk of encounter. Don't you want to know how to use items? I can teach you that. I'll show it off, even though it's pretty self-explanatory. Yes, it'll always be the same button. It'll either be square or circle. What do you want to talk about? Attacks items damage. An attack item's basic damage is determined by magic power, MAT, and the attributes. Here, let me tell you about MAT. Frankly, an item is magic with a form. So if you have more magic power, the results will be greater. Next are elements. There are 8 elements. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, darkness, thunder, and non-elemental. So this is the point. Never forget the opposing combination of fire and water, wind and earth, light and darkness. Using the opposite attacking item doubles the damage to the enemies. And using an attack item with the same element halves the damage. Elements appear when you select an enemy in battle. The window color lets you know which one. I'll tell you about the window colors and attributes in attack items element. Let me tell you again. Fire, water, wind, and earth, light, and darkness oppose each other. Be efficient when you use items by thinking about their attributes. Well, got it? Yeah, I definitely got it. Okay, well this is good, because elements is also helpful. Attack items element. The characters have elemental property. There are 8 possible: fire, water, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Thunder, and non-elemental. Let me explain each of them. Fire-based window color is red. The opposite is water. Water-based color is blue. The opposite is fire. Wind is green. The opposite is earth. Earth is brown. The opposite is wind. Light is yellow. The opposite is darkness. Darkness, window is dark blue. The opposite is light. Thunder, window is magenta. That's more purple to me. There is no opposite. Non-elemental is gray. There is no opposite. Being opposite matters when using an attack item. I'll tell you the details of opposites and attack items damage. Well, did you get it? Yeah, I got it. It'll help to know what the color is. How to use a multiplying item. Select the item command. Then select an item with the multi in the item description window. Then select the target. It's no different from other items, right? Now here's the difference with multiplying items. When a multiplying item is used, the button icon is displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Then just repeatedly hit the X button. Work hard and then you can pro like, you gotta hit it. He went fast with that. Come on, try it. Give it to me. So basically, you just mash the X button for your life and it'll increase the damage. Great, perfect. How's that? Want to try one more time? Nah, I'm good. What do you want to talk about? I've heard enough. I'm glad I did do it when it go in there again. It's always helpful if to go over things again sometimes, I think. Because you might forget something, or it might be different than you remember, or you might learn something new. Come again, I'll teach you how to use items anytime you want. I lost the squirrel. Oh well. Actually, I do want to go back into his store and see how much some of these potions sell for. Really not much. Same with burnout. Nah, I'm good. Okay, come again. Teach you how to use the items. Bye! Acquired a healing potion. Our blue triangle turned yellow. So what that means is it's how close you are to an encounter. Blue means you're not close to an encounter. Yellow means an encounter's coming up soon. Red means you're about to get into a fight. So I will demonstrate. You hate Twitch? Yeah. I'm sorry, Jacob. Okay, I hate this angle already. Alright, so... Assassin cock. So... Our yes and no enemies don't have health bars, but that blue triangle over the enemy is kind of their health bar. So they'll be at blue, yellow, and then red. Yellow is about like 50% left for their health. And then red is, they're almost dead. Or yellow's less than that. I can't remember exactly. I think red is like 20% or something like that. And yellow is 50. Lyconius! Welcome in. It's been a while since we've seen you swing by here with a raid. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Alright, can we get a shout out for Lyconius if you don't mind? Welcome in, Lyconius. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Final Fantasy VI? Nice. Oh, what an enemy to raid into. Yep. Exactly. Story of my life. Has come to spread the love and hype. Welcome in, Lycan Mom. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. We are just beginning Legend of Dragoon, one of my favorite RPGs. How was your stream, Lyconius? Welcome in. If you guys don't already know Lyconius, he does a lot of fun stuff. He does Stardew Valley, a lot of RPGs, and a bunch of other games that are a lot of fun. So go give him some love if you aren't already. One classic JRPG to another. Aren't I always playing classic JRPGs, though? For 20 bucks. Nice. I do like money. Money is good. Nope. Don't want to go that way yet. Thank you, Ara, for giving Lyconius a shout out. Once again, he's a good friend of ours. Please make sure you give him lots of love. And thank you so much for that raid, Lyconius. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy VI? I know you're getting pretty far in it. That.
Volcano!
I did not. I did no damage to that Trent. I'm hurt bad. Okay, I definitely need to defend, like, now. Thankfully, it does reduce damage as well. And I can kind of help nurse myself back up to full this way. I think I'll get myself up to a stable position and then finish taking out this Trent. Volcano! We brought some cake. Ooh, lovely. Currently on the floating continent. Ooh, nice. That's pretty far into the game. Heals up and reduces damage? Yes. As soon as I realized... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna refill my health this battle, but oops, I accidentally hit the wrong button. That's nice. I really like the defend command in this game because it actually feels like a valid strategy to actually defend against attacks. I kind of had dinner. I had a really, really late lunch. Whoa. I have no time to deal with you. Reminds me. Wait. This way, this way. This is young Dart and young Shauna. Eek! Cut it out. Leave Shauna alone. Leave Shauna alone. Hang in there. I'll get you from there. Yeah, I definitely really like the defense stat in this one. How close am I to another level up? Because I might try to get us... Okay, no, we just leveled up. Okay. It'll be a while before we level up again. Elena's not this way. I wasn't going that way, you fool. I will do another battle. Because leveling up additions is really important, too. The little goblin. That sound effect.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
But yes, I definitely agree. Like, I feel like the defense command in a lot of other RPGs or games is very... Oh, I was mistaken. It's 1/10 of your HP, not 20%. It's still very handy, especially when you start really getting up there. Because I feel like defend is just not that worthwhile, because it's like you're not dealing any damage and you're only reducing damage. Like, I can see if it, like, defending, like, will help, like, speed you up a little bit, like, make your next turn go faster or something like that. If defend has, like, other pros to it, I can see myself using it. However, when you don't have any of that, it makes it feel very worthless. When it's just, oh, reduced damage. And sometimes the reduced damage is not even worth it then. Yellow, it's imagine it's like a stoplight, kind of deal. So yellow is like, okay, we're about to turn red. Blue is, you don't have a battle coming up soon at all. And then red is, okay, battle is like 5 steps away, pretty much. That yes and no. I'll say right now that the damage right now is going to be kind of insignificant. Volcano does 20%, not 20%, 200% of your base damage, while Double Slash does 150. That'll increase over time though. But right now, because we are so weak, they are kind of interchangeable right now. Because our attack right now is 8. So yeah, 150 is only 4, while 200 is 16. Like, so it's a difference between 12 and 16. So it's really not that much more or less damage right now. No worries at all, Lyconius. Thank you so much for that lurk and again for that raid. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Get something nice and yummy to eat. Of course, Sarah. Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Grab this for your stream one day. Oh yeah, I love Legend of Dragoon. It's so good. And sometimes you can get into battles on the way to places. It's a little less common, but it is something that can happen.
Yes. Go.
Shit. You know what I was just about to say? I was just about to say, you know, I've been doing pretty good with these additions. Of course I had to go and think it. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. I do appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Stretch. Hydrate, and I'm sitting up straight. Had a long day. Yeah. I had another long day too. But thankfully, things should be back to normal-ish. Well, how can I sneak in? I'm sorry, that's the usual amount. Oh, we got a battle on the rise. Oh yeah, I think it's just supposed to be red right there. I see. Good meat and fish. Sir Frugal will be happy. You bought a lot recently. Is something going on? It's not the business of a merchant like you. Okay, sorry. I'll inspect the load. It seems to be okay. Lower the bridge. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I am sorry that you're stressed, Lament. I hope it gets a little easier, but I get it too. I made it. Who are you? I'm discovered. This way. I did that on purpose. It's also kind of helpful to do it on purpose. And also, EXP is EXP, even if it is small and shitty. Ouch. That hurt. How fucking rude.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Ooh, he didn't go down easy. I do like how the characters will shout the additions every time you do a successful one. I have a lot of fond memories of that, like just being with my great aunt and cousins, and me and my cousins would like mock them as kids. Help me. I'm just a delivery man. Be quiet, I'm not going to kill you. Okay, I won't make a noise. I told you I won't make a noise. I'll be unloading until you finish your business. Oh, hey you, if you're short on items, tell me. I sell those too. Let's see what you got for us, friend. Angel's Prayer. Revitalizes and recovers half HP. This is pretty much the equivalent of a Phoenix Down, or Revive, whatever you want to call it. It is very helpful. You're supposed to get caught. Not supposed to, but it kind of also does. You don't really get punished for it or anything. Save slot 2 as always. If you ever see me save on a different slot, there's either a reason, or if I'm doing that as my default save, that man is an imposter. Do not trust him. Do not speak to him. Run away and scream. Call the authorities. No, I'm kidding. Whee! You don't get punished for getting caught anywhere. That's the ultimate identity check. Exactly. What save slot do you save in? What does that matter?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
He used a spark note on me. How dare. How fucking rude. I'll defend. Keep my health up. Gotta be healthy. Don't forget to scream. Especially don't forget to scream. That's the most important part. How can you have multiple wardens in a prison? I don't know. This is also PS1 era, so translation was probably not the best. I think they were more just going for prison guards. But screaming is the most important part. Screaming and calling the authorities. Somebody's getting tortured. I heard screaming.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! I will say, if I end up doing grinding for this game, it'll mostly be for additions.
Yes.
and just getting their levels up. I'll see for sure. I'm not gonna promise anything. And I could do a lot of it on stream. It's not like, oh my god, it's the worst thing to watch in the world either. But if I end up doing like all of them for whatever reason, I'll probably, if like I do them all and for every character, I'll probably do a lot of them off stream. We'll see. Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Zach, you missed story time yesterday. I don't know if you were lurking or not during that. How long did that take us? Because I've been telling people that was like about 3 hours. But we read them all. I'll be honest, like about halfway through, I was like, you know what? I'll read the other half next episode. But I'm like, no, I should really do it this episode. It is not like a crit hit. That is a counterattack, Cody. That is what that is. So if you miss it, you'll get hit by the enemy instead. And any damage you'll still do like whatever damage you've dealt up to that point, but you won't be able to finish your addition or anything. I really was doing lots of reading. I think it was a kind of a neat idea to end stream with that for sure, though. In my opinion, at least. It was like story time. Duke does that a lot. He does a lot of like story time reading streams. And I've always thought it was kind of a neat idea. You finished the story time today on YouTube? Good, I'm glad. How'd you like the rest of the story? I actually really liked that story. It was really cute. The counterattack mechanic, Orby? Or what specifically? There's a lot of neat mechanics for this game. It's really a shame that, like, you don't see a lot of the mechanics reused in other RPGs or things, I think. Story time was 2 hours. That's still a good bit of yesterday's episode, though. I'm sorry I also skipped over a piece of Caitlin's dialogue. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that she was gonna, like, immediately go into that. Volcano! I will also say... I think it personally sounds like when you switch additions, so you'll have like double slash. I'll switch over to double slash. So we have volcano, but then if we move over to double slash, it sounds like a completely different voice actor, in my opinion. Somebody got whipped. I will say this is where I wanted to get to for today's stream. Out of service, don't even think about it. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. I like how you can still ride it anyways. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing through there. Yeah. What do you mean exactly by dynamic turn orders? But yes, I totally agree. I feel like a lot of older RPGs have a lot of really neat mechanics that just don't get reused at all. Like for Radiata Stories, I really like the fact that you can battle just about anybody. That would be a very short stream. What would be a very short stream? How dare I skip? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, to get here? I meant to get here and finish here, but it'll take us even less time than that. I couldn't remember, like, how quickly it takes to get here when I was originally planning this episode out, so we'll get a little farther than that. Because it's premiere night, I'm definitely going till at least midnight. Yeah, no. No, I'm not ending it that soon.
Yes. Double slash.
To me, it totally sounds like the voice actor is a different person. It might be a different voice actor. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Yes.
But I find it's funny that it's double slash and then it's volcano. Like, it's such a deep and different pitch. It's like, is that the same person? Oh yeah, no, I definitely like that too. Final Fantasy X does that actually. Which I really like about Final Fantasy X. And when we finally get to Final Fantasy X, which it'll be a while. Okay, so that leather jacket is not for me. I know exactly who it will be for. But like, you'll have each character's portraits in a row, as well as the enemies, and you can figure out what command will put you where in the turn order. I really like that a lot, where you can really affect how turn order goes. That's one of my favorite parts of Final Fantasy X, for sure. Welcome in, Stoff. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Yes.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I heard something outside my door.
Yes.
Shit. Yes, it'll be a long time before we get there, though. I still have to play Final Fantasy VI, which I don't know when we will. We definitely will at some point soon. I just don't know when exactly. Angel's Prayer. Definitely helpful. Did he just try to tase you? Pretty much. I'm glad that you're not doing too bad. I'm so happy. Like, I've wanted to play this game on stream for a while now. Like, probably around the same time as Parasite Eve. But I wanted to get through other games first. And then we also pretty much, like, needed... I wouldn't say speed run through Resident Evil, but we, like I said before, I was planning to do that with Kittles for, like, a while. And, I needed to get through all the other Resident Evil games before that. We'll eventually play Resident Evil Code Veronica for sure. We'll play that before we play Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is going to be a far ways away from now. for sure.
Yes. Double lash.
But I do plan to play RE6 eventually. I'll also be playing that with somebody though.
Yes. Double lash.
We're getting stronger. It'll be a long... This is what I mean by... Like, bosses are very important in this game. Because you do not get a lot of EXP from normal enemies. Now, granted, we're kind of getting a little bit more powerful than we need to be at this point. But it's still something that we need to keep in mind. Fight me. Like I said, like if you're going to be doing grinding, it's not really for EXP, it's for your additions and trying to get them up to their max level. Which, like I said, I'm pretty sure is 5 because each one needs 20 successful additions to get to the next level, if I remember correctly. And I mean, you can get them up to 99 points, but after you get it to 80, it doesn't matter.
Yes. Double lash.
Let me take a look at double slash. Almost got that up to 20. So double slash is basic, but it's really effective. Volcano is like a heavy hitting one, but you have more additions. Those are all we have so far. It does not feel like it's been an hour already. Holy shit, it has been an hour. Huh, well, would you look at that? Time really flies when you're having fun. Also, D level does have a meaning, but we'll find out what that means later. It's a secret. It's a super secret. Why most RPGs stop at level 99? Move quicker. Arg. You have such bad luck. You will regret not being killed on the battlefield. What do you mean? I think the reason, and it's not level 99 because each edition only has only levels up to 5. It's the amount, like, the points I'm talking about are like experience points. They're how many times you've performed that edition successfully. But I think the reason why is because it's just easier to cap things off at level 99 instead of trying to go into 3 digits. I'm sure there's more reasons behind it. And then the other thing too is in most RPGs, I feel like you don't really get past level you don't need to get past like level 70. The exceptions being, I would say, are like things like Disgaea, but Disgaea really, at least as far as I know, Disgaea really plays into the idea of becoming really extremely powerful and dealing as much damage as humanly possible. We'll play Disgaea eventually too. I'm really excited about that when we get to that. It'll be a little bit though. What do you mean? You really believe you can live comfortably in jail? The head warden, Frugal, will feed you to the monster. Oops. Feed us to the monster. I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty, feisty. It's the worst kind of POW, but it's the best kind of feed. If you want to kill me now. I won't let him. Sir Levitz! You bastard, you broke out of the jail. Silly guy, you think you can escape here from alone? I'll take care of this. Survive and go back to Indel's castle alive. Tell King Albert. I won't let you. I took care of those guys. Is this civil war? You, who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? I'll go with Basil, even though it looks like basil. But basil will make me hungry. Who are you? I'm Dart. I'm not your enemy. I'm Levitz Slambert. I'm the head of the first knighthood of the kingdom of Basil. Well, seems we don't have time for introductions. No, we don't. No worries at all, Arth. Go get your food and water. Get comfy. Snacks are good. Meals are good. Whatever you need.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash should level up here. Harpoon!
Yes. Double.
Double slash. Whee! Time to be electrocuted. Lena Warden. Double slash. There we go.
Harpoon.
I do really like the battle theme too in this game. I think it's really good. It's nice to listen to as
Yes. Double slash.
you play, in my opinion. I think there's only a couple of battle themes in this game, which does kind of suck, but it could be worse at the same time too. I will carry out your wish. You said Dart. I cannot imagine there's somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? I'm here to rescue someone important to me. Do you know anything about her? Her name is Shauna. I'm sorry, but I'll look elsewhere. Wait. I'll go with you. Thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important. This girl you are looking for? My problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here, but Helena's not that easy to go through alone. That goes for me too. But I can break out from here together with you. Of course, with the girl. How come you trust me? We just met. The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's the way I think. Alright, let's go together. And Levitz officially joins our party. Levitz has his own additions. He has Harpoon. For right now, that's about it. But like I said, each character pretty much has their own additions. Poor thing. Imagine not even cleaning this cell out. If only there was no war, he wouldn't have died here. Alright, we'll die a horrible death together. Exactly. Darn, where is it? Bastard! That's true love. It's so romantic on Valentine's Day of all things.
Harpoon!
Harpoon!
Yes! Double
I should be able to level up double slash here, which would be nice.
yes! Double slash!
Double slash. Wow, wow. It does not feel like it's a Tuesday. I don't know about anyone else, but it does not feel like Tuesday. It feels like Thursday. Thursday or Friday? This week has already been long, though. Plenty romantic in a final stand. Yes and no. Not just more damage. So we went from 150 to 157. So it does a little bit more damage now. But sometimes for SP, which we'll find out what SP does exactly later, it'll up that as well sometimes. It depends on the edition. Each edition has different stats and ease and whatnot. So it's good to level everything up because everything has different styles, timings, and whatnot. There are some like level 5 editions that are easier to do than, say, a double slash, in my opinion. Just because of the timings for things. But it also kind of also depends on your playstyle too, at the end of the day. I just didn't want to fight. Why did I have to be sent to this hell? Wardens are saying that girl's confined in the second prison tower. Why were they making so much noise about just one girl? That girl is in the second prison tower. The wardens were making a big deal out of it. God, if only I had known, I wouldn't have offended them. Fired another Sparknet. Half the day thinking it was Wednesday. Yeah. Frugal's coming. Frugal's coming to kill me. Frugal's. Fired 20G. Money is helpful. We do like money. Darn, where is it? Who is it? Belena Warden.
Yes!
I forgot I switched over to Volcano. Oops. Almost fucked it up. Ooh, we can just instantly kill it with Volcano.
Harpoon!
Yes. Everyone's editions will be very similar in like the way you do them are the same. Is you just have to time them right. Time your X button presses right, which is just lining up the squares. Last 2 days have felt incredibly long to you because of your exams this week. Yeah, I definitely relate to that. Long, stressful. Good God. Not fun. I wanted to make sure that I looped around enough. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think the next area I want to go is this way. Who is it? Oh, that's just back out, is what that is. But, I mean, still something we need to do. Well, only one guard. And, as long as I do this addition properly, we'll level it up, and, it's over. Actually, I think we already leveled it up. I didn't check. Well, now I can be uber sure that we leveled it up. Welcome back, Jacob. It's nice to have you back. Okay, let's see here. Additions. Yes, we have leveled up Volcano. It is now doing 210% damage. And I think the SP went up. I think it might have been 15 or 20 before. I think it was 20. Again, we'll find out what SP does later. I don't think... I want to come back down here and just double check one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. But at the same time, I don't know what it would be. Yes, I'm missing that chest there. But how do I get over there? I don't think I ever went up this way, did I? Maybe I did. No, I did. Maybe we'll be able to get back over there later. Or wait. I guess we really do have to get back up over there later. Actually, wait. Maybe I'm wrong on that. No, because this is out of order. Whee! Can't go down there. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was thorough. Thank you, Jacob, for the self-care package and reminding me to save my game. I shall do that when we get over to this other save point, which won't really take us that long. Ba-da-da. Never a bad idea to save. Always a good idea. Although, with this being the first dungeon, you really don't have that much to worry about. As long as you're defending, you'll be fine. But we did get a new party member. Stretch. Hydrate. And I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you for that, Jacob. God, it's locked. God damn it. How could it be locked? What am I ever gonna do? Hang on one moment. I'll remember that. Okay, well, Resident Evil is an exception because saving is consumable items there. Using your consumable items is not always a good idea. So, therefore, when we play Resident Evil, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Just a teeny tiny bit. Security's tight. This room is extra tightly guarded. Huh? What about this key? Take it with us. We'll need it if the girl is called Shauna is under confinement. Required key to Shauna's cell. But why only that girl? I intend to ask that directly to the head warden. That's after we rescue Shauna. Head out of here. Dart, can you stare? How do I stairs? Apparently we don't. I'm going to switch back over to double slash. That way I'm not dealing as much damage. That way the Levites can also get some addition practice in. Hooray! We unlocked it. Bastard. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, more enemies.
Yes. Double slash.
So my one complaint for sure is the fact that you can't switch out your additions during battle. I think it would be a really good idea, in all honesty, because I feel like that would be when I would want to switch out additions, is during battle, because maybe I'm just like in a tight spot and I want to go for a harder addition that allows me to do more damage, or I need to play more defensively. Let me use an easier addition, that way I'm still dealing damage because my timing is just awful that battle, or for whatever reason. That's one complaint I have about not being able to swap them out. I'm going to take some turns to heal everyone up here, though. Additions do not help us level up directly. Additions have their own levels. But it's important to get everyone's additions up, because otherwise Levitz' attacks are not really going to be that great, for example. Because if we only have Dart attack and level up his additions, he'll be powerful, but then that'll make Levitz kind of a third wheel. And we don't even have a third party member yet. Meaning Levitz' attacks will be almost useless. His attack already does start out kind of weak, though. Well, his addition attack, I should specify. Welcome in, Kitten. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Alright, can we get a shout out for Kitten, if you don't mind? And if you do stream, let me know. I'd be interested in that. I do like to learn if people stream. And that way I can help give other people credit too. Yeah, so Levit's basic edition harpoon, it only does the base damage. So you're actually doing less damage if you fuck up his addition. Like, you're doing like nothing at that point. And something that comes later. Yes, yes. There will be another thing that we'll want to level up later too. That is a good point. But yes, you're mostly worrying, you're not even worrying about character level, you're worrying about your additions levels. Yeah. I mean, characters levels are very important, but they're a lot harder to level up without the influence of bosses. And then you also get to a point where you're splitting the EXP between party members, which makes it even more of a, like, tedious climb.
Double slash.
Yeah, additions level up. An extra turn to heal is not a bad idea. Get everyone to almost full. Last playing Apex. How are your Apex matches, kitten? I don't know when the last time you streamed was, but how are those matches? Hopefully nothing but wins. All the wins. Absolutely all of the wins. Nothing else besides winning. Well. You are from Brazil. Levites, get them before they make noise. Yeah. But you've been taking it easy on Twitch this week. Hit a downer spot. I'm sorry, kitten. I definitely understand that feeling. You get so tired after drinking. I'm sorry, Cody. I really hope that you do feel better, Cody. It does not sound like it's fun. Double slash. Doing pretty good with the additions today. I'm not gonna lie. Today's a good day to do additions, apparently. There were some times where I would come home from school and I would not be able to do additions at all. And I would have to turn the game off because then I'm not doing like any actual like combat progress in the game. Like I said, you're really not focused on your main level too much. You're more focused on your additions and other things. That's really how you get stronger. Wait until the flower dance. Levit's levels up. Who is it? That voice. Is that Shauna? It's me. Dart, is that you, Dart? Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up, the guard is coming. Shauna. Dart. I'm here to rescue you. You haven't forgotten me, even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years? How could I forget? Show me your face. I haven't changed much. Yes, you have. You look much stronger. Much more than the Dart I knew. Hurry up, the guards are coming back. The girl is breaking out. That is so hard. Yeah. They do get kind of crazy later on. Double slash. That is the other thing I really like about additions too, is like, as kids, me and my cousins, we definitely heard other things from them all the time. So we would make a lot of funny jokes with it. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, kid. That's not... That really does suck. I think that's the other reason why I've been putting off, like, having a tip page for us, because I've read that there's been a lot of issues with it. It's something that I'm working to figure out and whatnot, though, because I know you guys have been asking, as much as I appreciate it, but I'm really not in it for the money. I won't let her. Booty bash. That wasn't one we did, but I can remember a few of them, I think, but I don't think I'll say them. They're very, very childish, but I think a lot of them were like before I was even like 10. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been before I was 10. I don't even think I was 8. I might have been 8 one year. For a little bit. Immature? I know, it's hard to believe that someone younger than 10 would be immature. No, I'm not calling you immature, Cody. I don't think that. Not from what I know of you, Cody. And I think everyone has like silly little things that'll make them chuckle, even if it's quote-unquote immature. That's just the way I feel people work, as much as we all like to pretend we don't, in my opinion. Cartoon! Yeah. Actually, was he? No, he wasn't low health. Okay. Because I was going to say, I should finish him off with Levitz. Get Levitz's additions up. Alright, and then we'll do a harpoon Finish him off. That way we're getting Levite's up as well. Ah, I fucked it up anyways. God damn it. And again, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at the end of the day. Sometimes we have just silly things that make us laugh. And that's okay. You know for a fact. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that at the same time, Cody. To an extent. I know my father's like a child at heart. I can be a child at heart sometimes too. Are you hurt? I'm fine. You can celebrate later. We are still deep in the belly of the enemy. Besides, it's too damp to have a party, isn't it? Let's go, Shauna. Follow me, okay? Dart, I'm 18 years old now. I can fight too. Shauna. She grew up. She was alone in such a hell-like place. If she was a regular woman, she wouldn't have been able to survive. Of course, there are not many fools who would come here to save her. But the Shauna of my memory hasn't changed a bit. Let's talk about that after we got out of here. Okay. Okay, well, I can't say. Say that again? Well, the night from Basil broke out of the jail. And I'm sorry. I'm not talking about that rat after that. The girl from the Celeste was taken by the red guy. What did you say? The girl was taken away by the guy with red armor. Ah! You bastard, don't let them out alive. Wait, I almost forgot the most important thing. Don't kill the girl. It's an order from His Majesty Doel. Aye, aye, sir. If you fail, I will behead all of you. The red one, I'll get you. I might as well dye everything else red with your blood. I know that wasn't his voice originally, but sometimes sometimes, like, part of the reason why some people's voices change. Here's the reason why I change some people's voices. I either feel some things are better fitted for other characters, and that's why I switch voices, or I forget how I did that voice. Or like what I was going for with their original voice. It happens especially with minor characters. Main characters I'm a little bit better with, I feel, now, but there's definitely times where I'm like, I know, like, between episodes where it's like, oh, I changed that person's voice unintentionally. And I'm sorry, I'm really trying to get better with that, but it's like something that I can only do so much with. So now Shauna joins our party. And here's the thing with her. She does not have additions. Now, she's not a bad fighter or anything. But again, like I was saying earlier, with the fact that she does not have some characters don't have additions. And I was saying earlier that, hey, additions are kind of important. Because otherwise your attacks are kind of almost nearly worthless. Shauna's kind of like that. I really like her as a character, don't get me wrong. I was trying to fight that one. That way I could show her off a little bit. Because we really won't have her. I don't think for these battles we'll have her attack, or like normal battles I'll have her attack, but for bosses, I will. She's definitely better playing support, for sure.
Yes. Double slash.
And I will use her this turn to kind of just show, like, what I mean. She is a bow and arrow. She's not bad. She's not utterly worthless. But if we get someone else, she'll be the first one we replace. For sure. She's definitely someone who I have on the bench for for the game. And again, it mostly comes down to the fact that she has no additions. You can only have 3 people in your party at a time. There are more party members, I will say that much. There's a lot of characters in this game, actually. Once they're here. Hello. When night falls, I hear an eerie voice coming from somewhere. It goes, "Arr, arr." That eerie voice must be the cry of the dead. Oh no, soon I will be. She's so thick. You know what? I don't know. When you have limited polygons, it certainly does that. Could be the music. But we were... Yeah, that's true. So I won't have Shauna attack unless I'm just like pretty much mashing the X button, because there's no point. She's just dealing additional damage to the enemies when we could just be getting additions. And especially when we can just defend over and over. It's better for Levites and Dart to get their additions up than it is to end the battle quicker. In my opinion. But yes, Cody, you can only have 3 members in your active party at a time. But you'll have a cast of characters like Final Fantasy VII. I'll say that much. Final Fantasy VII is a good comparison, or Final Fantasy VI. Down with the thickness. I wouldn't really consider her that thick, honestly, though. I guess maybe from certain angles, but I don't see it. Then again, I also don't really like pay attention to a lot of stuff like that. I'm very odd that way. I'll say it's somewhat odd. Hey, don't give up. If we throw our hope away, we're just fools. I won't give up. I'll get out of here alive. I'm sorry, I accidentally mashed the X button. Everything's over. There's no way I can get out of here alive. I'm also trying to speed up the text so it's easier for me to read, so I accidentally sometimes like skip over it. My life is ending in here. Acquired 20 bucks. No, there are vastly more voluptuous models with less polygons through gaming history. True. That is not incorrect. I will say, I do like Shauna as a character. She's cute. But as like an actual party member, I'm not fond of her. Oops, I fucked that up. I fucked that up bad. Dart is close to another level up. I would like for Levitz and Dart to get to level 5 before we finish up here. That would put us at a good point. It's not too far off that it's like, oh my god, that'll take 10 years. But I also know it's a little bit of a ways still.
Yes. Double slash.
Harpoon! OMG, it's Reese! Thank you, Ara, for going ahead and shouting out Reese. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Reese. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Voluptuous? You haven't heard that in a while? That's fair. It is one of those, like, less commonly used words for sure. I'm doing well today, Reese. Thank you for asking. I'm really excited to be starting Legend of Dragoon today. Reese Wolf, eat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Welcome back, Lyconius. How was your food? What did you go get to eat? I hope all your after stream care stuff went well. Reese would like to be eaten up. You were about to clear them yourself. Yeah. I like using not as common words, though. Listen. Popcorn for an episode of Unsolved Mysteries. Ooh, that sounds nice. Grilled cheese is so good, especially with tomato soup. Tomato soup is also the ultimate cure-all. You cannot change my mind. Fuck chicken noodle soup. It doesn't do shit for you. Tomato soup is where it's at. I'm kidding. I really do like chicken noodle soup, but for those of you that don't know, as a kid, tomato soup was my cure-all. Listen, maybe a little nibble. Oh, okay, Reese. I'll keep that in mind. Ew, tomato. No, tomato soup is great. What are you talking about? Yes, that is one of the. Ooh, nice miss. Good job, Shauna. I'm gonna take the whole damn bite. Reese has gotten himself into trouble now. Reese is about to let out a signal flare. SOS. I've always hated tomato soup. Oh, I'm sorry, Rogue. I feel bad for you. See, but the weird thing is, I don't like tomatoes by themselves or anything like that. But I love tomato soup. If you coat the bread in burnt, yeah. That's one of the best ways to have grilled cheese, though, is dipping it in your tomato soup. So good. Reese, I don't think you could just let people off with just a nibble. I think people are going to devour you. And savor you. Every bit. Crush a mountain of crackers in your tomato soup. Not big on grilled cheese. That's totally fair, too. I like a grilled cheese, don't get me wrong. But if I'm going to have a grilled cheese, I really want tomato soup with it. So we got Dart to level up. Now he'll restore 15 health every time he defends. And now double slash kills. So we could theoretically switch back over to Volcano. Levitz is also doing a lot more damage now all of a sudden too. Unless that was a crit hit. Double slash. Now you're really craving a grilled cheese and tomato soup. I was craving a PB&J the other night. I feel like PB&J is really good when you're really wanting one. It is like, oh my god, the best thing ever. Especially with a glass of milk. Ooh. Sign me up. I still have not had a PB&J since I craved it. I'll be honest. Maybe I'll make one tonight. If I'm not too lazy to go downstairs. That's the big thing. Did I explore Shauna's cell? Because I think there's something inside here as well, but I can't remember. Now, do I just need to leave now? Or can we sleep in the bed and, like, restore everyone? That'd be nice. Sometimes in some games you can do that. Sleep in the prison cell after you're trying to escape, and then it's like, guards just pass by and it's like, well, nope, nothing's going on. I find that funny. My favorite jelly for PB&J is strawberry. I'm a huge lover of strawberries. But I think grape jelly is really good too. I have to be a little bit more in the mood for grape, but I really do like grape jelly if it's if I'm in the mood for it. The other thing too is, oh, I meant to switch over to Volcano. That's what I meant to do. Oops. Oh, that's why Levitz is doing more damage too, is because... Oh no, I did switch over to Volcano. I surprised myself. I must have did it mindlessly. It was either strawberry or jelly. Strawberry or grape jelly a lot in my house as I grew up. So like when we would go to like restaurants and other things, like if we were having like breakfast or something, having other options for jellies was kind of a bit of a like a whoa thing. I never ended up using like a lot of other jellies, but I wouldn't mind trying other types of jelly for sure. Love orange marmalade. Marmalade. I was thinking of the Moulin Rouge. Where's all my souls? Let me hear that flow, sister. Prefer grape jellies yourself? Just jelly on toast. You love a good jalapeno jelly. I believe that there is a jalapeno jelly, but I've never had it. I can imagine it'd be good though, depending on what you like. If you like spicy things, it would be really good. I also imagine it would have like that kind of like combined spicy sweet sensation, which is also really nice. Watermelon jelly is pretty potent, same mango and apple too. Oh, that does sound good. Jelly from a local shop. Homemade jelly from a family friend. Yeah, I hear homemade jelly's the best. But I've never had homemade jelly, unfortunately. You've never even tried a PB&J, Lament? Really? I guess it kind of is like one of those very American diet kind of things. So I guess I can kind of see that. There's nothing down here, right? It's just the other half of the screen. Yeah. Who is it? Yeah, come get me. PBJ is somewhat regular. Yes, it is a nice light meal. It's also kind of filling too, which is really good. Maybe not the healthiest thing for you, but it's kind of like a standard for like American school lunches as kids. Oh man, I got PB&J again. Even then, I prefer to make it yourself. That's fair. Make a tortilla. God, fuck that vine. Sounds bomb. Yes, it does. Hella crepe. You love strawberries too, Ara? Yeah. Well, I love you, Ara. Sweet, creepy, soft all-in-one. Or you spoon eat the peanut butter? Yeah, I do that quite often too. Actually, peanut butter is a good appetite suppressant, I've heard. So, like a spoonful or two of peanut butter helps make you not hungry. And it's also pretty high in protein. The only downside is all the sugar. Especially in like American peanut butters, I'm sure. Again, America has a sugar problem. To make like a quick frozen treat, we stored our Uncrustables in the freezer. So if like I was impatient, I would pull an Uncrustable out of the freezer, or like on certain days, mostly I think during like winter, your Uncrustable would still be kind of like frozen-ish, depending on like when you took it out of the freezer, when you got to school at lunchtime. So it'd still kind of be a little frozen, and that was kind of a nice feeling too. Although when you weren't feeling it, it felt kind of bad at the same time. I can remember being disappointed a couple of times. But Uncrustables were really nice. You say that as I'm making it. I had to catch up on chat. I realized I fell really far behind in chat, and I didn't realize. Yeah, exactly. That's why it is such a appetite suppressant, is because peanut butter has a lot of protein in it, because it's a nut. With a half a jar of peanut butter, one of the best sandwiches I've ever made. Trouble is using so much peanut butter. Actually, so as a kid, I really loved cinnamon raisin toast with butter. Like, I loved it. My great aunt made the best cinnamon raisin toast. My mom did pretty good with it too, though. And it's very simple, but like my great aunt just did it like perfectly. But like my mom has a story where it's like, well, she would make like cinnamon toast for herself one time as a kid, like for the first time, and she like put like the entire like bottle of like cinnamon sugar, and it was like pretty much the equivalent of the cinnamon challenge for her. My dad had a similar story too as a kid. But I love cinnamon raisin toast. Oh god, it's so good. I can vividly remember the look of the bottle of the cinnamon sugar that my great aunt used. It had a dog on it, and I was like, "Are you sure that's not like 4 dogs?" I would always ask her, my great aunt, that. Because it very much looked like it was something for dogs as a kid to me. Oh god, now I want some cinnamon raisin toast too. Fuck, we don't have any. God damn it. There's a joke hiding in there somewhere. Wait, hiding in where? Nuts are nutrient. Oh, nuts are nutrient. Everyone's favorite kind of stew? I don't know I have a favorite. I guess the beef stew? But I like a lot of stew. Banana bread and butter is your favorite? I've never had banana bread and butter. I usually just have banana bread, but then again, that's practically a dessert in itself. Banana bread's really good. I also really like carrot cake. Carrot cake's good. Lumberjack stew? I have not. I might if you tell me what's in it. You would have to look it up. Zucchini bread's also really good. No, I've never had zucchini bread. I don't even think I've ever had zucchini. But I also don't think I've ever had like things like Brussels sprouts either. My mom really didn't like Brussels sprouts. So there's some things that I've just like never had. My mom was like a firm believer in like, if I'm not gonna eat that, I'm not going to force them to eat it. Welcome in, Carrot Top. It's nice to see you and have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. My friend, you were speaking my language. It's so good. I feel like it's so underrated. Oh, it's you. I'll give you a good deal. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Let's sell these clothes. We don't need them. Brussels are hard to cook right. Better with many different cooking methods. That could also be it. I've heard that they are like one of the harder things to like really make taste really nice. I wouldn't mind trying them though. I'm not a picky eater. It's buy low, sell high. So, you are acting like a prince. Or you are the red one acting like a prince. Then what? There is one answer. You and the leader of the knights are feed for the pet. After I mince you up. Levitz, is this the head warden? His name is Frugal. He is so bad even the people of his own country are afraid of him. You have such a calm face, or are you paralyzed from fear? You attacked Celeste, didn't you? No, just gave them the order. Why'd you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Dole just said to bring that girl back. The order was so trivial that I added a new one of annihilating Celeste. Frugal, unforgivable. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Favorite dish can be a third main dish or a side one. Only had lumberjack stew once. Cut them in half, cook them flat side down on a pan until they're brown. They're stellar. They don't have many sugars, so they don't really burn all that easily. So you just get them darker and tastier. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my eyeballs itchy. I might not even have Shauna attack during this boss fight. I might just have her sit back still. Because this isn't really a difficult fight either. Okay, no harpoon. Volcano! You nailed that laugh. Thank you. I like to think I don't do a bad merchant impression. That was an amazing impersonation. Well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Hey, it's your turn. Ooh, we got stronger guards this time. Senior Warden. Oh, I fucked that all up. That's one of those times where it's like, hey, I wish I just didn't attack at all. But I did forget these guys came out. Ouch. He's got a belly. Belly. Might as well take you with me. Ooh, that was a good bit of damage. Really not that bad though. Power up. That's a cool mask. I mean, I will say this game definitely looks like a PS1 game. But I feel even for that, I feel like it looks pretty good. Personally. That's a whole ass rock. Volcano! Wee! Wait, no, harpoon. Hard food. Oh, wait, that wasn't my line. Oh, I fucked it up. I knew I fucked it up. Damn it. God damn it. Might as well take you to hell with me. I want my belly back, belly back. I want my belly back, belly back, belly back. I want my belly back. Speaking of that jingle, I don't think I've ever actually been to that restaurant. I wouldn't mind trying it one day. I wouldn't mind trying anything. You only live once. Try a lot of things. Yes. I try to avoid mentioning brands on stream just because I know some things are weird with it, but sometimes I do anyways, just because we're all sitting here and chilling out, and sometimes I forget to filter myself. But yes, it is that. Poor Levitz, it looked painful getting his throat slammed. So Shauna got hit by a rock, but somehow it missed. So, I mean, you explain that to me. It very much looked like she got hit. She acted like she got hit, but somehow it missed. You know what? Not really my place to question things. I mean, that's fine if you guys mention stuff. I don't care about that. But I know some like companies and things are weird if they even get mentioned. Or at least so I've heard. It's all rumor. But with stuff like that, I try to play things safe. It's just like how one will play Kingdom Hearts. I have to be careful. Because Square Enix and Disney together are very mean. They hurt my feelings. I love them both, but they'll hurt my feelings. All right.
Yes.
We're filled up a lot more, so now we can go back to attacking.
Volcano.
Volcano! I'm still gonna just have Shauna sit in the back and do nothing.
Harpoon.
Harpoon! Welcome in, Rob Bob. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Yes.
Ah!
Volcano.
Volcano! The nightmare do it. That is what I say to everyone.
Yes.
Just because they're very strict on copyright, which I understand. But they're extremely strict on it. And then when you combine them together, it's even worse. Which, I mean, again, to a certain point, understandable. And I get it. But I think they're also notorious for that.
Volcano.
No one beats them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna say that one, Cody, but that's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. That was clever. I don't think I would have come up with that one.
Yes. Volcano.
My room. Oh, we get 4 healing potions and a night shield. Ooh, nice. And 300 EXP to spread across everyone. So that'll be 100 for each. Which means Dart is close to level 6. Spinning Cane, a new addition for Levites. My Drano! Yeah. I'm sure my great aunt, like, she probably didn't, but I could see, like, you know, maybe her being like, okay, that's enough. Sometimes. I don't remember her ever being like that, though. Is he immortal? Let's get out of here, Shauna. Get on the horse. Hearse. Yes, let's get on the hearse. Hurry. I think we can come back here. Bastard, keep them from going even if it costs you your life. Potato! Yes, it's mostly music. Raise the bridge! Jailbreak! Levites! Whoa! These were, like, intense action scenes back in the day. Bring her back here, or you'll be dead. You, when did you sneak in? Should we tell this to His Majesty Doel? Wait, I'll bring back the girl. Otherwise you would be dead by now. You go too, bastard! Doesn't matter. Everything is going just as I planned. Yes. They don't know they are in the palm of my hand. They were how times change, that is true. We cannot go back to Helena. Chucks a potato at the enemy. Oh, this song's good too. We're gonna okay, we don't see the one enemy I was thinking about. But I like how he's like bopping. This guy is bopping too. Ooh, Shauna goes up to 120. Vampire Kiwi.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I thought I fucked it up for a minute. I know my timing was bad there. This game does have pretty good music. This also isn't a Square Enix game, if I remember pretty right. This is like one of those really good RPGs that are not by Square Enix, and that very much gets overlooked in a lot of ways. I mean, it very much has a following nowadays. I feel like a lot of people remember it a lot more now and really appreciate it a lot more now too. But definitely back in the day, it was a lot of people kind of forgot about it. I feel. But it's definitely like one of those cult classics. It's come around in a lot of ways, like I would say, and compare it to like Earthbound, for example. Yeah, that is true. But this was just Sony, wasn't it? Run! Levitz, can you keep going? Yeah. Whoa! Ugh. Hide yourselves. Does it hurt? It's just a scratch. But you gotta cover the wound. It can be treated later. We gotta run first. I'll carry Levitz. Shauna, you go first. Don't treat me like a child. I'll go with you guys. I can walk by myself. Here they come. Let's go. River is definitely right. This game does feel very much like a Saturday morning cartoon in a lot of ways. But I kind of like that aspect of it, too. What is quite a comparison? I don't remember. There they are. Women first. Then we might spare those people in Brazil. Thank you so much for the alert, kitten. Please enjoy yourself. Sit back and relax. Is this the fugitive? Don't be silly. Go look over there. Well, I mean, like, in the sense of, I feel like plenty of people forgot about them. Like, plenty of people forgot about Earthbound when it came out. And I feel like a lot of people forgot about this one when it came out. But, like, they've really come back around in popularity. I feel like a lot of people know about this a lot more now. And a lot of people know about Earthbound in a lot of ways, too. I'm not saying like one's better than the other. That's not what I mean at all. I think they're both RPGs, but I think they're too different to really compare in like, oh, one's better than the other kind of deal. No, I'm not saying one's better than the other. I just mean, like, when it comes to, like, popularity, it's kind of forgotten about or left behind, but then it's kind of come back around within the last decade or so, I would say. Yeah. This one's, like, still kind of on its climb, like Earthbound did, but I feel like a lot of people know about Earthbound now and really appreciate Earthbound now. This one I consider like it's on its climb, like Earthbound was. I'll do a battle. Played Earthbound, but like Legend Dragoon better. That's fair. I couldn't really say which one I like better. I don't really think I have a preference. Like I said, I feel like they're just too different in that sense. This is the first you've heard of this game, really, Staff? That surprises me.
Yes.
That's fair, though.
Go. Volcano.
Volcano! Probably gonna switch Levitz off of Harpoon here in a minute. That is true, too. Actually, fun story about that. There was a game for, I think, PlayStation 3. It's like Sony's like All-Stars Battle Royale. It was very much a Smash Brothers clone. And the main character here, Dart, he was originally supposed to be in that game, but he ended up getting cut out for whatever reason. I think you can still find him in the files and whatnot, but he's not at all complete. I'm gonna get Levitz's Harpoon up to level 2 before switching over to Spinning Cane for a little bit. And I'm gonna get Volcano up to level 3. We're doing pretty good with our additions, I think. I feel. Yes, this is a very, like, important to note PS1 game for sure. Such a trifle wound. Does it still hurt? A little bit. I learned first aid. I thought it would be useful, particularly in times like these. Shauna, learning? That's something new. Mr. So-and-so might come back and injured any moment. Let's use the shack over there. All right. I have not, Mary. Here you go. Thanks, it's much better now. Seems we completely lost those fools from Helena. Dart, tell me about these last 5 years. It's okay, never mind. We don't have time for this now. It was a journey for revenge. It was a journey to find the guy who deprived me of something precious and kill him. I couldn't tell you, Shauna. That's why I left by myself. The Black Monster? I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it because they said I was still too young. What is the Black Monster? What are you talking about? I have 2 homes. One is Celeste, where I spend my time with Shauna. And the other is where I spent time with my parents. First home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Neat. His town's pretty neat. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Stream's over. Goodbye. Dart's home. Down 18. It was when I was 5 years old. Neat was assaulted by the Black Monster. You're making SpaghettiOs? SpaghettiOs are good. While on the ground, unable to walk. We were lucky. Only 3 of us could get out from the village. My father returned to the village. And my mother followed my father to the village to help everyone. But that's where the black monster was waiting. Making homemade chili? Nice. Sounds good. I was left alone, shivering, and waited for dawn. The sun revealed a foreign landscape. It was a completely transformed Neat. And I found this. What I found on the ground was only this. It's a memento, the only thing my father carried around all the time. Sorry, it's okay, I understand. Shauna, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It's okay, I knew you would tell me someday. Don't say any more. So you just came back from a journey to bring closure to the past. Still not there yet. You said Neat. Doesn't seem to be a village in this country. It is located farther north from here. I guess nobody even remembers its name anymore. Levitz, tell me, what is going on in this country? Currently, our kingdom of Brazil is at war with the Imperial Sandora. The war has spread all over Serdio. Why was the truce broken? Because of the dragon. The legendary monster added weight to the Sandora and broke the balance of power. Then Emperor Dole started to be more aggressive. Dragon? No way. Such a thing can be used in war. Do you know something about it? I was swooped down on by a dragon before I entered Celeste. I was overwhelmed. There was no way to escape from it. I was saved by a passing warrior. That's why I'm still alive. The dragon is advancing faster than I thought. We must do something or it'll be too late. You mean more casualties? Yeah, it's a war. Anyway, I have to go back to Indel's castle and Bale. There are so many things I have to report to King Albert. You know what, Dart? You guys should come along with me. Minister Noish might know something about the Black Monster. I see, they're a royalty with a long history. Might be able to find out something new. It's a done deal. Levitz, don't take any chances. You're not completely well. You'll make a good wife one day. Thanks. Let's go. That was considered a compliment. Covered in dust. Well worn, it looks very sharp. Empty. Ooh. Let's take a break. Is King Albert in a can? No. But that is funny. What are our additions at now? I don't know if we went into any more battles. Okay, probably 2 more before we finish them off. Dun dun dun. These are the guys I was thinking about. They really schmoove to the music. They kind of look like platypuses to me, but they're supposed to be like moles or something like that. Platypus? Platypus? Yeah, they're moles.
Yes.
I thought I fucked up for a minute.
Volcano.
That looks like a platypus. That very much looks like a platypus.
Harpoon.
You cannot convince me otherwise. Dun, 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 dun. Is Duckmole? Oh, that would explain that then. Oh,
Yes.
I did not know that.
Volcano.
And I also did a research project in first grade about platypuses because I really liked Phineas and Ferb. But I was also sick, so my dad helped out a lot with that. I was like kind of sick that week and like I had to like get that done.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Harpoon! Hold and pet a platypus before you die. Harry the platypus! Yes, Harry the platypus. He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action. He's got a beaver tail and a bill. Don't you know? Switching over to Spinning Cane. There's a YouTube channel you should send me. There, go for it. Elena must still be under guard. Better to go across towards Celeste after the situation settles down a little. Hello, Tatted Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Platypus the Perry. Yeah, the Doofenshmirtz clips are funny. I have a lot of fond memories with Phineas and Ferb as a kid, for sure.
Yes. Go.
Volcano! Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Tatted. I'll be honest, I keep forgetting it's Valentine's Day.
Spinning cane.
Spinning Cane. I almost fucked up that timing. Spinning Cane's time. I remember not liking Spinning Cane because its timing is so weird.
Yes.
Yes, and happy Valentine's Day to all. I know I forgot to mention it like earlier in stream, but really, happy Valentine's Day to all. I'm just not, as someone who's been single their entire life, I kind of just like forget about Valentine's Day a lot. It's kind of one of those holidays in a lot of ways that unless you are in a relationship, it's kind of hard to really do anything with, in my opinion. It exists to feed me conversation hearts. You know what? That's fair. Seems too far to jump over. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice to see you and have you here. Thank you for that lurk, Demi. I do appreciate it. I mean, that's also fair too, Tad. Thank you, Tatted, for the self-care package. Stretch, hydrated, sitting up straight. Thank you for that. Do Riley a dragon for Valentine's Day? Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds adorable. Oh, ah. Spinning cane. I forgot to switch over volcano to double slash, didn't I?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! That's true. That is a good way of looking at it, Orby. I should definitely look at it that way more, huh? You know what? Thank you, Orby, for, you know, helping change my perspective a little bit on that. That is a good point. Can we get a round of applause for Orby, for sure? That is a smart way of thinking about it. That's true. It definitely doesn't. You have a sad day in 3 days? I'm sorry, Tatted.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
You like to add a bunch of... I do too, actually. I do like to add a little bit to my SpaghettiOs. Give it a little bit more of a kick. Not like a spicy kick, but a little bit more flavor. Herbs and spices.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Thank you, Staff. I appreciate that. And Memorial Day, so you won't be... No worries at all, Tatted. Take whatever time you need, for sure. It is called a mole. I pointed that out earlier. That's why we were talking about platypuses. But Stoff informed us that the platypus is also called the, yeah, duck mole. Yeah, thank you, Ted. Added. Stoff. Thank you, Stoff. Damn it, can't speak. Almost falling. Wait, if we carry this to the river, it can be a bridge, can't it? The blade won't last with this. Feeling that's fair. No, I don't, like, that wasn't me, like, being, like, upset or anything. That was just me being like, yeah, we've already talked about it. Which is, like, it's... I find it funny when things get brought back up. It's a pretty well-worn axe. I get it, we can knock down this tree on the cliff using this. Acquired axe from the shack. That rhymes. I don't mind at all when things get brought back up, just to be clear. Or, like, if I miss a message, feel free to, like, at me again or whatever the case is. I don't mind at all. What game did you play, Tatted? It is cool. It is a cool fact. We learned something. I can now dub this stream as edumacational. Keep forgetting to switch over Volcano. Now is probably the best time to honestly do double slash and spinning cane, since spinning cane's kind of weak right now. And get these additions like almost maxed out, kind of. Thank you, Tatted, for giving. Thank you, Ara, for giving Tatted a shout out. God, I can't speak today, apparently. Then again, what's new? Seems to be a reoccurring theme. The short game's like 3 hours long. Last day of June. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Holy crap, it's a platypus. Thank you for that, Cody. That was funny. Dead topic, what's that? Own budget priorities and own safety. That is true. That is true. There's a good way of looking at it too. Almost cried at the end? Sounds interesting. Tell me more about it. I'm intrigued. I kind of like games like that where they really tug at your heartstrings. I definitely have plans to play some games like that where they're just more like story and decision based. Things like Detroit Become Human, Walking Dead, and things like that. But I know there's also like more of them that are like that like really hit deep and hard, which I do enjoy. Do it. Let the tears flow. There's nothing wrong with crying. Crying allows you to let go. I know when we played Final Fantasy VII, also, I know Final Fantasy VII is the most spoiled game I like ever. But spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. And I'm only going to be spoiling it because we've already played it on the channel. It was like the second game. But again, if you don't want to hear spoilers, just mute the stream for like a minute or two. That was like, even though I knew about the big thing that happens, actually no, I'll just refer it. Never mind. I'll just refer to it as the big thing. The big spoiler in that game, even though I knew about it, before that hand, I still almost cried at that scene when we were playing it on stream, because that was the farthest I had ever gotten in Final Fantasy VII, and that was the first time seeing it myself. And I think that says a lot for that scene and how well it was done, because I wasn't expecting it. As we were walking up, I realized what it was, but holy shit, how powerful that scene still is, even with me being aware of it ahead of time, and just how strong and powerful that scene is, that it's like, even knowing beforehand, it still got me really emotional. Like, I remember like having to take a break from stream for a minute and just giving myself some time, because that was a lot. Yes, I did say I wanted to hear more about it, Tatted. Crying all day yesterday. I'm sorry, Cody. Can't even cry. I'm sorry, Tatted. That's not good. I'm not revealing anything, but it's the big scene that like is the most spoiled part about Final Fantasy VII. So do with that information as you would. The remix is gonna make you bawl. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright, back to Legend of Dragoon though. If we put this tree across the river, it may work as a bridge. Could be worth trying. Whoa! Nice going, guys. Shoot! Have to think about another way. Because although, yes, it really is like one of the most spoiled pieces of media, Final Fantasy VII, I still don't want to ruin it by chance for other people. I very much like try to make sure that I don't ruin, because if I could help it, honestly, I would have loved to know about that scene and watch that scene for the first time and experience that just completely blind. But again, it's one of those things that it's the most spoiled thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm not I wouldn't say super strict about spoilers here, but why I'm not fond of spoilers, because you never know when someone's first time for a game or a piece of media might be. And especially if it's meant to be something huge and moving, or in any way, you'll never get that same experience again. You can only experience things for the first time one time. And I think that's a very valuable experience to have.
Volcano!
Oh, I see. Sounds like quite the game, Tatted. Don't say too much more. Like, don't say too much, because, again, spoilers. Because if you're saying it, like, almost made you bald, then that, like, sounds interesting. Just like a brief plot synopsis would do. But I totally get it. Sometimes that's hard to do with those types of games, too, though. Is give a brief plot synopsis. He looked so depressed after the tree fell. That is true. It's funny. So, like, yeah, what's that? I know I can probably be, like, hard about spoilers sometimes, but I just do it for the good of, for everyone kind of deal. Like, I don't want to be a pain in the ass. That's why I don't, like, punish anyone. And I more give, like, gentle reminders. We can cross with this. But that's... It's more because, like, I don't know if someone's, like, tuning into this for the first time. Who knows? Someone might really know Legend of Dragoon. Some people might not. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Like an adventure puzzle. Ooh, that does sound fun. I might have to take a look at that more then. Vampire kiwis. Damn it. I knew this camera angle was gonna fuck me up. Blood sucking. No! Don't suck my blood. Mean vampire kiwi. How dare it. Most of the games you've never heard of. That is fair. I do kind of stick to old school, I'll be honest. I'm more surprised when people hear about certain games, for sure. Like Karate Out of Stories, for example. I'm surprised if and when anyone knows about that, but I really like it. There's a lot of good games out there, though, for sure. And it's always nice when you find something new that you can really love and enjoy. But that's why, like, I also, for, like, these types of games, I do go for no spoilers. Even if people are tuning in, like, midway through. Because not that I expect, like, oh, someone to tune into, like, episode 5 of this, for example, and know everything that's going on. But you might, like, get interested by watching at episode 5 if you're coming in for the first time, and then go back and watch the VODs, which is another reason why I make sure to upload each one of the VODs. And I also put them all in playlists, so that way it's easier for convenience purposes, too. You can't have my blood, it's mine. I want to suck your blood. Blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Favorite game is Heavy Rain. That was a good one. Oh, I never equipped this. What the fuck am I doing? There's this physical defense power slightly. That's a huge increase. It'd probably be best on Shauna right now. Because she's the weakest. I'm gonna keep that bracelet, though, for sure. I know you own Radiata Stories, Mary. Radiata Stories is great, though. Give it back! Never! You look like a civilian. What is the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? It's your knight's fault. Hold on, I am a knight of Azil. We should be allies. I'm your enemy. We escaped from Sandora. Honey, don't say that or we're gonna be arrested. But these knights destroyed our lives. We couldn't stand living in Kazas and ran away from there. Please excuse us. You don't need to excuse yourself. King Albert always lends a helping hand to sufferers, even those from an enemy country. What? Son, are you hungry? Yes. Then have this. Thank you. You go through here, you'll find Bale. You can go there if you like. But we don't know anybody. Why don't you go to my house? It's too big for my mother and myself anyway. You are? My name is Levitz. I'm a knight in the service of King Albert. Thank you very much. How kind of you, Sir Levitz. Freedom. I have been waiting 20 years and it will soon be mine. I'm glad that I'm alive. We'll never forget your kindness. Thank you very much. Thank you. Of course, Tad. Thank you so much for swinging by and for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Please enjoy your stream when you go to stream. Again, thank you very much for swinging by. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Then I'm gonna go live in your house. The dad is just frustrated. His whole life just pretty much got thrown to nothingness. Even if it is not a great country. Detonate rock. Ooh, fancy. So I can understand where the father's coming from. When people's whole lives come crashing down, a lot of emotions come out. A screaming bat!
Yes. Go.
Volcano! It's an orc? Nowhere is perfect. That is very true.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! And we'll be able to get a spinning cane in. Ooh, thank you. After Shauna goes. I almost fucked it. Almost fucked it up.
Yes. Go.
Bats navigate by screaming. That is very true, they do. It is very funny when you think about it. Yeah, I'll just get Volcano up to level 4 at this point then. And then Spitting Cane is still level 1. That's fine. We're doing really good with these additions for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind, I meant to do that. Unless... Oh, wait, no. There's multiple water slides. Or not. Maybe? I don't know anymore. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Okay, so the thing that frustrates me a little bit here, I'm not gonna lie, is Dart isn't the one that needs healing, but like he's the furthest in additions, which granted, we did play a little bit as Dart before we got Levitz, but still, it's like I very much want to get Levitz's additions up, and Dart just acts faster than Levitz. I think he has a higher speed stat, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Not like we're doing like terrible with these additions or anything that we're like far behind or anything, but I do also like to have the freedom of being able to do whatever addition I want. And not like have to focus on leveling them up, which is why I'm like, okay, well, I might like take time to grind them up off a stream and things like that. I'm not gonna promise anything, but that is definitely my thought process. I can't get over the addition lines are so funny. I'm like saying that like it's so silly how they're delivered. No, that wasn't what needed to be done there. Wait, does this only go one way or does it go? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, I get it. Now I understand. Shit. I fucked it up again. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Got a better sword for Dart. Bastard sword. Ups our attack by 5. That's pretty good. I think I remember like feeling like, good God, when am I gonna get a better sword for Dart? And I don't think I picked that up on my last playthrough. That is kind of cool that you get a little bit of input on where you go on those slides. It's kind of a neat way of like being like, oh look, you can have input over things and puzzles and contraptions. Ooh, look at these guys. Slime throwing. Hey, don't throw slime at me. What is he afflicted with?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he can't attack. Oh, that's fun. Does that wear off after time? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, it does not. Maybe it can. Frog.
Welcome in, puppet to the man. How are you doing today? One could even say he was a Batman. Want some more knowledge? Sure, I would love knowledge. Dart. How do you know he's a bastard?
You know. Good, I'm glad. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Go! Volcano!
Frog. No, they're not really frogs. They're more slimemen. Look, it's Mario in the frog costume. There's something going on in my Discord server that I don't know about. Is that what's going on here? No. It'd be a no. Hang on, I do need to clear up some of these notifications for sure. There's like a lot of them everywhere. Oh my god, there's notifications everywhere. Not quite a one-handed sword yet, it's not quite a two-handed sword. It's 1.5-handed sword. A bastard of Oh! That Candyland bitch. No spoilers, puppet. We don't know who you're talking about. And easy on the language a little bit, puppet. I don't try to censor people, but it's a little harsh for someone we don't know yet. Stepping stones. Shauna is very cute, though. Shauna, be careful not to slip. Okay. Thank you, Carrot Top, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Means a lot. Helps out a lot. We got total vanishing now. That'll come in handy for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Got another body purifier. Do status ailments carry over? No, not those ones at least. Whoa! Levits! Dart, Levits! Whoa. That was a close one. Huff. Huff. This is the second time you saved my life. Huff. I was just around. Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. It'll be a long relationship we will have. Yep, that's right. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. You just earned my respect. How so? I appreciate it, but how so? These are rock fireflies. Oh, you know a lot. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. Me too. In particular, the ones close to a battlefield were helpful.
Great, you just killed the greatest plumber to ever live.
Wait, who was the greatest plumber to ever live? Wait, how did I kill them?
Wait, what? No, Karen, I'll pack my bags. Didn't know about the comedian until after picking them. Well, that's fair.
Frogmen. Oh. They're slime men, not frogmen.
Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Excuse me, don't just chat amongst yourselves and leave me out. Tell me what they are. Oh. Oh boy. The light from a rock firefly has a healing power. Well, Shauna learned at least one thing. Well, I know something you don't know too, Dart. But what's that? I'm not telling. Well, you have been away from each other for 5 years. It's natural not to know about each other. That's true. Wait, my mom and I aren't like that. Every time I go back to Bale, she welcomes me with the same smile. What? Did I say something wrong? Let's get going. Your mother's waiting for you in Bale, right? Yeah. Hey, no. Didn't want to jump across. Not yet. I don't want to progress. Good God. Alright, burnout. Awesome. Awesome, guys. I'm burnt out. Oh? I think I'm confused by your statement, puppet.
Yes.
Ah.
Go. Volcano.
Unless that was the joke you were, it's related to the joke you were stating. Which then, that would make sense. Right, that describes, well, half of the people. I would argue more than half. Fair enough. I feel like a lot of people are burnt out on a lot of things. We can switch over to double slash. We are dealing a lot of damage, so we're kind of taking kills and actions away from Levitz. Yeah, he's really not building up his spinning cane. And we kind of need to switch back over. Otherwise, it's no good. Oop. I mean, she can attack and do stuff. I just don't really see, like I said earlier, I don't really see a whole lot of a point in doing a lot of that. Because of her lack of additions. And like I said, additions are very important in this game. Like, they're more so important. I would argue they're more important than actual, like, levels. Which is why I'm not having her attack. She's not bad. She does base and solid damage. She's easy to use. But with that being said, she's not really exceptional. She gets a little bit better later on. But I'll say this, and a little bit of a spoiler. She'll never have additions.
Double slash.
I forgot I switched over to double slash. I needed to, but I forgot I did. Which does make her a lot weaker compared to other people we do end up meeting later on. But there's no point in quote-unquote taking experience points away from Levitz or Dart when no battle right now will be difficult. So there's no real point in her quote-unquote taking experience points in a way, or addition experience really is what it kind of comes down to. Like, she's not like completely useless, but compared to other characters, I wouldn't use her. If you need something simple, which again, like I said in this game, if you really need something simple, you're not gonna make it that far into this game, in my opinion. Like, I would argue you can beat this game with just double slash or everyone's basic edition. However, if you can't even do them properly, like at least that one button prompt, I would say you won't make it far in this game. Is that poison? That's gotta be poison. Yeah, so poison does 1/10 of your HP, which can be easily circumvented by just defending. But again, it's one of those things that you can start getting damaged. So poison's not as bad in as it is in other games, but it's still not great. Jane, I will refund your points actually, because I had a late lunch. A very, very late lunch. I wouldn't even say she's used to learn the game's mechanics, to be completely honest. I wouldn't say that's what she's used for, because again, she doesn't have additions, and I would say this game more relies on additions. And that's what's really more important in this game. But I do appreciate that, Jin. I will refund your points, though. But welcome in, Jin. It's nice to see you and have you here. How was your stream earlier today? I'm sorry I didn't swing by. I was asleep then. I was dead asleep. I was tired. I was up late again last night. Because I wanted to. I was just having some free time. It was scary. What were you doing? Alright, can we get a shout out for Jenny if you don't mind? Played Penumbra, Black Plague. Ooh, that does sound interesting. I will say Shauna gets more of a use later on. But she, like I said earlier, I very much consider if you're going to use her, she's nothing but a support. Oh, I missed. That's really cool, actually, that Stoff gave us that information about bastard swords. I never knew that. But that totally makes sense. Thank you, R. I do appreciate that. Go check out Jin. He's picking up streaming lately, and he's a lot of fun to hang around and be around. So definitely go give him a follow if you aren't already. Doing a lot of variety of things over on his channel. Like the fade away into battles. I love that about early RPGs. I've always loved it, and I always will love it. Monster bursted through a door, turned around, and completely made the monster despawn. Oh. Who's the real legend here? Enhance. Thank you, Juskal. Welcome in, Juskal. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Ara, for refunding Jin's points for me. And letting me know. I won't worry about that after stream then. Thank you for that. Hello, little friend. Let's play tag. I think I can catch him, but I don't know how. Acquire SparkNet. Do I just have to speed for it? Shit. I seem to kind of be gaining on him when I don't, like, fuck up my movement. Ah, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it. No, no. Oh, I almost had him. No, no, no. Come back here. I really want to catch him.
I'm dying. How about you?
I'm sorry, Jessica. Why are you dying?
Made by the Amnesia devs before they were. Oh.
Wish you saw what the monsters look like. I'm sure that's terrifying. Oh. Get back here. Yes, I got him. Oh, he does give you something. Poison guard. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of handy. That is, yeah, it prevents poison, which is actually useful. Who do I equip it on? I guess Levites. Not a bad idea.
Stomach bug bleeding into stomach pain.
I'm sorry. Of course, Jin. It's the least I could do.
I try to give everyone. You may have not heard of him before.
Oh, gee, that guy sounds interesting. No, don't follow Ice Wolf. He's lame. Just kidding. Just kidding. I really do appreciate all the love and support you guys give. I'm really thankful and humbled by it all. Really. I didn't think I could actually catch him there for a minute, but it did. It seemed a little bit more possible the more I was like really pursuing it. Thank you, Ara. You guys are crazy. I appreciate it. I love it. I love it all.
Give me one quick moment before we continue
This battle. I was gonna say I'm gonna spam defense, but I guess I really don't need to.
Spinning cane.
I wish there was timed button presses for when the enemy attacks you. That would be kind of cool too. Another game that we'll play eventually does that for... Another game that we'll play eventually has timed button presses for everything. So normal attacks, special moves, and I really like it because it kind of helps keep you engaged in the battle, in my opinion. But that's just...
It's from 2008.
The game, not the disease. Well, I do like older games. If you guys couldn't tell.
Left or left early.
Who's the actual crazy one here? Where's the pain, Juskel? Is it just your stomach, or is it like your lower right abdomen? The reason I ask, and this is a little behind the scenes stuff. I don't super go into extra details, but can't carry any more items. Well, fuck you. Yeah, this is what I mean by like we have limited inventory, so I gotta waste a potion. Watch it be a potion. Oh, body purifier. Actually, I will take that. A bandana. Ooh. That's where you think it is. How long has it been like that? Have you, and how sick have you been? Ants are annoying. You know what? That is a fair statement. How would I equip this? Oh. Oh, it increased. Oh. Oh. See. Oh, I see. It's so that way if you really want to take that off of Levitz, you can... Okay, that's what the bandana's for. Okay. Not that I really feel like you need to do that, but it makes sense. I'll get Did you get appendicitis, Ara? Because I was just about to say, I didn't get appendicitis, but part of the reason why I've been tired. Well, no, the reason I've been tired is because I've been staying up late, and but the reason why the last couple of days have been exhausting is what I should be saying. Is my brother actually got appendicitis. He just came home today from surgery. He had surgery, I think, yesterday, but he had to stay overnight one more night, just so they could keep an eye on everything. He found out Sunday night, which is another reason why I kind of called stream early a little bit, because I was kind of a little worried about him, and I just wanted for me to take my mind off of things. League was not going to help with that. Yeah, he went in surgery early, and he's back home. He's better now. He's going to be recovering, but so if I didn't say anything to him tonight, but I am going to say something to him tomorrow. If I do need to step away from stream, it's going to be to help. It's most likely to be helping take care of him. I did want to offer to him that if he needed anything, even while I'm streaming, that he's more than welcome to ask. And but he was sleeping before I was about to start streams today, so I didn't get a chance to tell him.
It started today. Yesterday was fine. I have enough focus to move.
You might. It shouldn't be appendicitis. Is it like... Yeah. It might not be. If it's getting worse, though, Jessica, I would definitely go in if you can. And probably it's just me being paranoid, just because it is just relevant to my mind. But yeah, it's not fun. I'll post a funny video about it, though. Not that it relates to my... Well, it does, in a way, relate to my brother. But I sent my brother an ice cream sandwich video because ice cream sandwich also got appendicitis one time. And that video is funny. I appreciate it. I'll send you guys his love. I mean, I'll send him your guys' love.
And it's a 24-hour bug.
Yes. Yep. Another case of me horribly misspeaking. This isn't the first time. If it feels relatively samey, then I wouldn't be too worried about it. Just go. But I know for my brother, it definitely did not feel samey. He's not the type of person who goes to the hospital or even asks to go to the hospital, but he could tell he needed to go to the hospital. So that says a lot. Is enough about me. I'm so sorry, Jen, that happened. Yeah, sometimes you have to. My brother's a very strong-willed person and a strong person in general. So he's very much not fazed by it. He says he feels a lot better. Like, he's not, like, up to doing anything today, but, like, he said he might, like, play on his computer, like, tomorrow or something, if he's feeling a little bit better. He's very strong. He doesn't complain about, like, a lot of things at all. That's why horror's fun. Oh, that's what you mean by heart attack. But I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the understanding, too. And I don't mean to get into, like, his business or anything, of course, but I figure, like, it's relevant. Appendicitis is definitely not something you want to mess with. It's really bad. No, you didn't. I thought, like, you, like, meant, like, a real heart attack. I was like, oh, God. Alright, back to plot. There's something here. Could that be the much talked about guardian of the cave? Shauna, step back. Don't worry about me. I can help. It's coming. Holy shit. Out loud in front of people. That is totally fair too, just cool. Bad with wording and stuff. No worries at all, Jen. It's fine. No need to apologize. Or bolus. Spinning cane. Chomp. This is definitely a battle that I'll have Shauna be support on. Probably not gonna waste addition gain here. And the other thing too is it'll just help if she doesn't get like poisoned and stuff too. As much as like the extra damage is nice for bosses, but sometimes it's not worth. And if she can just play support, that's better. Sometimes like having just someone dedicated to using an item or whatnot. That's what I would say Shauna's good for, is if you just want someone to be dedicated to using items and other things. Can the guys attack that? I don't think they can. Yeah, no. Only Shauna can. Can't hit it, it's too high to hit. I think this is where we need to use Shauna, actually. At least once or something. Or to get, like, not angry anymore. I don't know if it'll move on its own naturally, so I'll have Shauna hit it. Sometimes some bosses will do stuff like that. Where it's like, only one person can do anything. I don't know if that's the case here. But I'm not trying to, like, wait 10 turns to be like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Always that one character, yeah. Again, I consider Shauna a very support-heavy character. That is her main function. Everyone else, I feel like we meet in the game, I would say are very, not very offensive. Like, there's some people that lean more into it, but compared to Shauna, yeah, they're offensive. Anyone is better at offense than Shauna. Shauna's heavily support.
Welcome in, the Beer Jesus. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Second threatened to kill a snake. Giant tapeworm. Kills a snake boss and puppeteer. Justice for snakes.
Actually, I'm actually kind of scared of snakes in real life. They kind of wig me out in a lot of ways.
Viper validation. That is actually very powerful.
Unless you know something I don't, Juskal, I don't know what you mean. She gets better later. I know that much. But I'll say she's never not a support.
Yes. Double slash.
Oh, well, yeah, for stuff like that, yeah. But again, I would consider that the support ability. I would consider that someone as a support to do all that.
You don't want to meet your second.
I don't mind it if it's fictional as much. Fictional stinks I'm a little bit better with, but sometimes they can still wig me out. She's cute though, Shauna. Yeah, it is burnout. But yes, welcome in, Beer Jesus. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Why'd I have Shauna defend? I'm on autopilot again. Dirt. Like I said, I don't know if the snake will come back down on its own, so I'd rather not risk it. Oh, she's poisoned, so that's nice. Wow.
Yes. Double.
No, I don't disagree, Jessica. Like that's a very good use for her. Throwing items and healing, like, yeah, like that's definitely her like best use. But I would consider someone to do that a support. Even if you're using throwing attack items, that to me is still a support person. Like, depending on which Final Fantasy game, I would consider ninjas supports too. Okay, Dart, show off, I guess. Meant to be afraid of snakes. Hey, if you got a nickel for every time you found out someone was afraid of snakes, you'd have 2 nickels. We did it! Now let's get on our way to Indel's castle. Shauna. It got tongue. Shauna! Ooh. Well, what was... I don't remember if she passes out here or not, but it wouldn't surprise me if she does. Ooh, War God's Amulet. Ooh, I will take that. Thank you very much. And 400 experience points to split between us all. Not bad at all. Dart levels up. Thank you very much. The fuck? She got superpowers. I mean, yeah, I hear what you mean, Juskul, but it's the items themselves that make her a hard hitter. And because she's on item duty, I would consider that a support.
Welcome in, Grim. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Thank you, Ara, for beating me to the shout out. Asking for the shout out. Can be higher than Dart or Levitz with their additions. I guess that's fair. I guess I don't really use attack items in this game a whole lot, honestly. So that's fair. I'll keep that in mind, though, for sure. There's both correct and incorrect.
What is both correct and incorrect? What on earth happened? I don't know. Anyway, we're safe. We should think about how to get out of here. It'll be fine when we get to Bale. Yeah, I have to look at her stats to argue further. I think... Or who said that? I don't even know. I'm good over here, Grim. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. She is poisoned. We don't take poison damage as we walk around, do we? That should be enough to decide. No. Okay. That's good to know. Let me take a look at everyone's stats, and then I'd be able to argue that point. Yeah, you know, that you're definitely right.
No worries at all, Kitten. Thank you so much for swinging by. I do appreciate it.
I hope your Apex matches go well. Yeah. She does have a higher magic attack than both Dart and Levitz. So yes, you're right on that. It doesn't only come from items. But part of it that makes it useful is because her magic attack is so high, and that you can attack with items. So I get what you mean. What is the War Gods? Increases hit race for all attacking by 20%. Yeah, that's better. Better than nothing. I don't want to get to a save point. Actually, let's go back and go touch those fireflies. Of course, Grim. It's the least we could do. Thank you so much for swinging by. If you aren't already following Grim, definitely go check him out. He does a lot of fun stuff over on his channel. A lot of fun games he plays. And he does, like, horror nights on Friday nights? Or is it Saturdays? Correct me where I'm wrong, because I want to make sure I get it right. Saturdays. I knew it was one of the weekend days. Thank you for correcting me. I'm bad. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry. Shauna will be on guard, but those fireflies will definitely help out. Evil spider.
Drone are just basically spell stock. Yes, that is true.
Kill it with fire. Kill it. I appreciate you saying it's all good.
Trying to make sure I'm not missing it. Okay, no, not missing.
Reminds you a bit of Final Fantasy. It is an RPG like Final Fantasy. It's one of those RPGs that kind of got... I wouldn't... kind of forgotten about. It's a Sony RPG. Strictly Sony, if I'm remembering correctly. But it's really good. It has a lot of fun and charming qualities to it for sure. It's definitely up there in one of my like favorites for sure. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit, Grim.
Yes.
Double slash.
Imagine if spiders could have feelings.
Welcome in, Chrono Triggers. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Wow. Who knew about it anyways? Yeah, this game is great. Poor Shauna, she's being bullied.
Yes. Double slash.
What level are we on double slash now?
Kind of the same
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of games that kind of have like the same premise as Final Fantasy though. Gotta go down this way to the Fireflies. But it'll be a full restore. And it'll be worth it. Like, not that I, like, need it, but that way I'm not having to use items to cure poison. Oh, fuck it. I'll do this battle and then... God, losing my train of thought. Use it again, in case we get damaged. If we don't get damaged, which is unlikely now that there's 3 enemies. But I would also say, Juskul for me, like, I would only use attack items against bosses. Oops. I fucked that up. Japan Studio.
Yes. Double slash.
Try Alundra if I haven't already.
I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I've heard of that, though, for sure. This is a good one, though.
Yes.
Double slash. Kind of reminds you of the ghost from Ghostbusters. Totally. I definitely see that. Definitely bought, yeah.
Yes. Double slash.
She has her uses for sure. She's not like with the okay, bye. With the knowledge of using her for attack items as well, I think that makes me think, oh, she's even more useful. Like, I wouldn't consider her completely throwaway, but she's not someone I'd use. For sure. No character is useless or bad. I would say if one is, it would be Shauna, for sure. I like her as a character. But if someone is to be considered, I don't necessarily disagree with what people say about her. She gets better later on, for sure. And she has more uses later on. But I think, again, like I said earlier, the fact that she doesn't have any additions does make her a weaker unit. But you do bring up a good point with the magic items and such. I didn't even think of that. That is a good and fair point.
Yes.
I meant to like actually, I think I looked at additions, but I didn't actually look at additions, if that makes any sort of sense. Like, I didn't actually see, like, where we were at for them. That's nice. I don't need to be able to attack with Levites. Who would want to do that?
Yes. Double lash.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... The Fireflies are rock Fireflies, which are pretty much like healing. Ghostbuster knowledge minus the female cast is pretty good. Did you not see the one with all the females? I haven't. I know my mom liked it though. Okay. Almost done with double slash. And you only need to get your additions up to 80, but you can go up to 99. It's not, but it doesn't matter. You get nothing after you hit 80. Every addition goes up to level 5. That's it. As far as I know. Spinning Cane's about to reach level 3, which is good. And I was going to save. That was the other thing. I actually find Shauna more useful in the beginning. I can argue that with the way you're saying things. I just know... I know some of her, like, what she can do later. And I find that can be useful. And I would argue that gives you more use of her then, too. But I can definitely see what you mean by she's better in the beginning, too. She's still not someone I use after a certain point. Even after she gets quote-unquote better. Cody, I just saved. I'll go back and save. Too many items replace? Yes. How many healing items do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. I'll get rid of one of these healing potions. That's true too. But I mean, like, for like actual trying to use combat purposes. But that's also fair too. And not carry any more items. Oh, getting rid of another healing potion. Guys, I think it was a really good call getting rid of that healing potion for the healing potion. I don't know what we were gonna do without it. Good God. I mean, this game is so hard. Like, that healing potion really came in clutch. And that healing potion, like, we were never gonna use that. So the fact that we got the healing potion really makes up for it. It's a good thing we got rid of it.
Yes. Double lash.
Do it again anyways. I did. Or I think I did. Could have sworn I did. Did I not? Maybe I thought I did. But the healing exactly. Juskal knows what I'm talking about.
When you're just starting out with your additions, yeah. I never searched this box. Required $50. Nice. Top tier, 10 out of 10. Sorry, I'm just taking some time to check a couple things real quick before we get back to it. Freedom! Freedom indeed. Just in case I didn't save again, you can save out on the world map. Yeah, no, that's a fair... Like, your argument definitely makes sense, Juskal. But, like, I never really saw it that way for her. But it does make me appreciate her a little bit more. And I can admire that. Is this a rare enemy? I think it is. Maybe it's not. But the fact that it attacked twice makes me think it might be. Yeah, it is. Or it's highly resistant. Yeah, it hits hard. What is it? Earth? So I need wind. Detonate rock. Spark net, thunder. So that'd be neutral damage. Much better. Now I feel safe. Of course. Yeah, that too. Like, I don't... I'm very much, yeah, like, not a, like a heavy items user in a lot of RPGs. Let's try this, though. Okay, there's no point in that. So just attack it. Okay. Okay, it's one of those enemies that have low health but high defense. That you think you're not getting anywhere. Actually, we'll use Shauna in this attack. Just to, yeah, by chance, yeah. Because if it ran away, that sucks even more. No, I really like the way the items work, but I'm always the type of person where I won't ever touch an item, because it's always like, well, what if I need it for the final boss? Or the final boss? Or New Game Plus? Things like that. I really like the way items work, but it's not something I would do, like, use a lot. Even still, just because that's just the way I am with RPGs. Like, if I were to play this game over again, well, not that I would really change my playstyle up. If I were to, like, start over again right now, knowing that information, that would be helpful and make me maybe use Shauna a little bit more. But
I also felt like we haven't really needed to do that either, because again, I used that flame ball there, burnout, and that was like the first attack item I've legitimately used. I don't need to do any of that. We're right at town. Yeah, no, like I think it's useful, but it's just not how I normally play games in general. I actually prefer characters who use items for damage. That's fair too. No, I like the button presses. I honestly like that. Because it's more like, well, I feel like I'm in control of my items. And it makes me feel a little bit more like, oh, well, I might want to use an item. And like, I can have a little bit more input on it. But it doesn't draw me in enough to make me use items. To the left is the castle of Indels. It is a beautiful castle. And the pride is Cyrdo. Oh my god, it's Sir Levitz! Oh, Sir Levitz, please let me draw your portrait again. Oh, don't move. It'll be done soon, don't move. Under-leveled and items generally do set damage and... Yeah, that's true. Items are extremely powerful in the hands of a scholar. I didn't really know that. Yeah, I definitely over-prepare. I prefer to be like really high levels when I go into bosses. That's just always how I've played games with my great aunt. My mom's kind of to blame for that, though. Because, my mom really, like, as she was growing up with my great aunt and as games were coming out, my mom would be like, well, why don't you just level up to be, like, super strong in this, like, low area where nothing can hurt you? And my great aunt was like, you know, whatever. And, like, one day, like, my mom, like, just did nothing but grinding like overnight, and my great aunt was able to get so far into the whatever game she was playing at that moment in time, and my great aunt was like super happy about it and whatnot, and she was able to progress super far into the story and everything. So since then it's just kind of been like tradition in a way, just to be like over prepared. Yes, here you go. Acquired a portrait of Levitz. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Thank you, I'll treasure this. Okay. Acquired $50. No, I don't think that is mentioned in game. The person to the right will win. But that does make me appreciate scholars a little bit more. Is there anything? Why can't I come down here then? Maybe I have to come back or something. But not in Final Fantasy 3. Yeah. I mean, doubling the efficiency of healing items is always good too. Also, one thing I do like about this game is you can tell what place is a store or like just an NPC's house by the color of the arrow. Green arrows are like next area or a house, while yellow is in a shop of some sort, and blue is this is an inn. I can tell right now. Give me a break. What about it? It's about the war. The war. Really? I gotta have a drink. So yellows are inns and blues are shops. Every day is tense for us because the dole broke the truths. Really? I gotta have a drink. Spirits? Yeah, I have good ones. 100 per bottle, want it? Sure. Thanks. Alright, good spirits. Drinking spirits in the middle of the day like that? Well, I can't talk bad about others because it's partially due to me. My child fell in battle, my grandchild fell too. I have no more meaning in life. Really, I gotta have a drink. I don't need to heal, do we? I'm pretty sure we can stay at Levitz's house here in a minute. So yeah, I'm not worried about it.
It was fun to one-shot a boss.
We're low level too. That is fun. I can't disagree with you there.
Oh boy, Sir Levitz, how have you been? Auntie was worried about you. Does this auntie know you're here?
Brazil and Sandora, which were originally one country, Serdio, have been at war for 20 years. Hope the war ends by my child's marriage. War? Don't worry about it. King Albert will take care of it. Are you concerned? Then why don't you buy something at this item shop? Shop theme. Items are important. Buy? Yeah, I'll buy something. More likely sell stuff, but buy stuff. Okay, we have 12 healing potions. Mind Purifier. And Confusion. Spear Frost, Water-based attack. Meteor Fall. Charm Potion. I can say for sure I'll never use Charm Potions. And I think I'll sell 2 healing potions. And I'll get a couple of mind purifiers. 3. I could get 1 each. 1 more each. What I'll go with. And then I can sell armed. I don't think I'll need the broadsword anymore. I want to hold on to these bracelets in case I want to swap that knight shield off of Shauna. And I'll keep the bandana. I'll keep these all for right now, but I'll eventually get rid of them when we have more accessories and other things, or better stuff. Which the damage was based off of, yeah. Well, and that's one reason why I felt like Scholar was so weak in Final Fantasy III, is like, it has such a high intelligence, but you can't use spells or anything. And the tomes you can't use like items. What time is it right now? Buy the whole shop. You like the music here? Yeah, a lot of the music in this game is really well done. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything.
In order to get these throwing items, you need a thief with a high job level. Yeah. I didn't put... And I don't always steal stuff from enemies because I feel like again, if you guys remember Radiata Stories, for us to get Glory's Edge from Natalie, I have terrible luck a lot of the time. So, yeah, I don't rely on steal. I think the game that I use steal the most in is Final Fantasy Tactics, but that's because I can sit there and, you know, try to steal someone's hat for 8 million fucking years. Smells like spirits. And they're good ones. Oh, you're gonna give me spirits? Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. I feel a warm glow through my whole body. What's up here? Does this just take us to the... Yeah, I think it does. Ooh. What's this? This is a good song too. $20. Final Fantasy 6. Fucking there, yes. Thief is definitely fun in where am I? Oh, I'm down here. I'm in the jail. The sewer jail. I do agree with that. It'll be fun when we get to Final Fantasy 6. Thank you, R, for the self-care package. I was stretched, hydrated, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you for that. How can we open this? I don't know. Guess we gotta hit a switch of some sort. It won't open by hand. Alright. I think I see. So I'll have to come back down here. That is what it looks like. Oops, walking into a wall. Dun, dun, dun. Blow it up. I wish. No, I have not. I think I have it, but I don't think I've played it. Before Serdio split, there was a knight named Graham. I think he's still alive in Sandora. He was the best friend of Levitz's father. I wonder why he went to Imperial Sandora. Levitz's father, Servi, was a man of too much integrity. If he had recovered from the betrayal of a dear friend, he wouldn't be dead. Fair to say Levitz's father was killed by his dearest friend. I understand why Levitz holds a grudge against him. This is Slambert Plaza. It's dedicated to the father of Levitz, who was called the Lance of Slambert. Levitz has become a trusty knight. If his father, Sir Servi, was alive, he would be very proud of him. We're in the barn. There's something up there. How do I get up there? How do I go up? Run around, click on all the things. No, can't get there from here. Can't get there from here. Wait, I'll visit my home after I finish briefing King Albert. I have to draw a line as a knight. Whatever you say. Okay. So that's good. Now I know I can't accidentally walk into his house and trigger something. Stardust is also known as the Wishing Stone. As the name implies, it's believed to fulfill the wishes of the person who gets it. Stardust is scattered all over the world. Look for it everywhere. Do I have to just like mash on everything to find Stardust? Or like will I find it in like boxes? That is a good question. Who knows? Finally, a game that supports alcoholism. No. Kiddles, thank you so much for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kiddles. Oh, just stretched, hydrated, sitting up straight. Thank you for that. In other games, you could only be drunk with power. I mean, you're not wrong, question mark. Thank you, Mary, for reminding me to save my game. Fortunately, oh wait, there's a save at the end. I'll go back to the end in a little bit. Mazda Road, which leads to the commercial city Lohan, is closed. Having a time getting good stuff. My granddaughter is a knight. She's on a mission with her fiancé. Defend hooks. My granddaughter is my treasure. She's on a mission in hooks right now. Country of Sardio was divided in two, and now they're fighting this war now. Vale has been the central capital since the age of Sardio. Come on, here's some good stuff I collected through the hard work, even through Marza Road. Even though Marza Road is closed. Would you like some? It doesn't sell at all. Sigh. The daughter of this house has been waiting for her boyfriend for 10 years. Fifth knighthood of Basil was annihilated during the combat 10 years ago. No way he can still be alive. You know anything about the vice commander of the 5th knighthood? He's my boyfriend. I'm convinced he's still alive. Cody, thank you for contributing to the cult totem. I really don't think that does anything for us guys, so I do need to either turn that off or refund points or just don't use it if we're not playing Cult of the Lamb. There's a hole in the wall. Is this the passage for mice? Note to self, get mouse friend. We haven't played, yeah. That's because on wildcard days we've been doing a lot of other stuff. Like yeah. It's been a lot of other stuff for sure. Oh, it's Sir Levitz. It's good to see you're safe. Oh, he's playing knight. When I grow up, I'll be a knight just like you, Sir Levitz. But you like totems. Yes, but then I have to refund your points. You'll be able to contribute to the cult totem again eventually. I do want to finish Cult of the Lamb. And we will. Maybe a little too big for me. It's just we've had a lot of other stuff on our plate on wildcard days. If you want to survive, buy weapons. What do you got for sale? Mastered Sword. Sparkle Arrow. Light-based attack. Scale Armor. I only need one of these then. Yes, I would like to be armed. I would like that. Yes. Art is armed. Poison Guard, Panic Guard, Stun Guard, Bravery Amulet. Oh. Voids abnormal status, Fear. Raises physical defense power slightly. Levitz doesn't need that.
And then Sparkle Arrow for Shauna. Even though I probably won't use her base attack. Armed. Let's get rid of a bandana. Bandana. Short bow. And leather armor. Because we won't really need that. The knight shields are good, but I don't know if I really want them. I don't feel like we take like, oh my god, so much damage either. Yes, please, Zara. Do all of that, please, if you don't mind. I didn't know you could pause redeems like that. I mean, I know I could, but I didn't know if you guys could do that. Well, mods could do that. The sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cody. Sir Levitz, you are safe. We were worried because we heard the first knighthood was annihilated. Mods can do a lot. That's good to know. Sir Levitz, you look tired. Why don't you read a little here at this used bookstore? It's definitely a good thing. You must be equipped with weapons and protectors, I see. Having weapons and protectors doesn't help, it's useful advice. Stone called Stardust is believed to bring happiness to the person who collects it. There is a person who knows a lot about Stardust living in a house by Slambert Plaza. If you're interested, you should visit him. Welcome, we have a big selection. Find what you'd like. You want to find out what kind of book? You want to find out where what kind of book is? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna eat this tonight. Well, what? I found today's dinner first. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow. Dragon. There were once were dragons in the world. They are extinct now, and we cannot see them. Winglies. There was a winged species living on the continent of Endines. Legend says that they were once ruled the world. I don't need to read books twice. What am I doing? I'm silly. How to be a knight. Power without rationality is the same as a naked sword. A good sword requires a matching sheath. I didn't say you couldn't do it before. I just didn't know that you could. Ah. I tried to be a knight once, but it was too early in the morning. Oh, you and your puns. Alright, this is definitely castle area. I appreciate it, Ara. Thank you for doing that. I'll need to remember to turn it back on when we do Cult of the Lamb again. Welcome to the clinic. We can treat 3 kinds of abnormal conditions: poison, fears, and dispiriting. My baby sister is hospitalized upstairs here. Please be quiet. Clinic is admitting patients. How convenient. The healing light is somewhat mysterious. I don't know why, but the healing light feels good when you bathe in it.
I want to be well soon. I want to go out and play with my friends soon. The nurse over there is pretty but strict. Don't you think just sneaking out at night is okay, isn't it? These are patients who need long-term treatment. Patients need rest. Please be quiet. This is for employees only for treatment. Enter the door in the back. I wonder when the lock on the door will be fixed. Go to the door in the back for treatment. That's a good question. When will it be fixed? Eh? Tell me when. Tell me. For one treatment? Walking out of here. That's outrageous. $10. But God. What does he think we are, made out of money? Just as we walk away, our coin purse just continues to jingle. I can't go that way. I'll see if I can get down into the lower area of the town through another way. Oh wait. No. Okay. No. Can't go that. Alright, let me go save because I didn't do that. And then we'll go head to the castle and we'll see where we are. Go to the castle, go talk to Levitz's mom, and then go from there. No, it's not. I'm being overdramatic. I'm being silly. Because it's funny. Yes. Yes, in... Yes, but you didn't have to say it like that. My feelings. I am cheap. Of course. Of fucking course. Why you should never buy items until you're about to leave town. That's our Sir Levitz. You really did come back alive. Sir Levitz is alive. I'm so happy. This theme is good too. What is this place? I totally missed what he said. I'm sorry. Oh, Levitz, welcome back. Everyone was worried about you. Sorry to hear about the first knighthood. We will avenge the death of your men. Sir Levitz, nice to see you. Back safe. King Albert will be happy to meet with you. Does His Majesty Albert already know that Sir Levitz is back? Sir Levitz, it really is you, Sir Levitz. When did you come back? I heard that the first knighthood was destroyed, so I almost gave up hope. I really am glad. Oh boy, Sir Levitz, when did you come back? King Albert was so worried about you. Please go see him.
You know what? Fine. I deserve that. I'm sorry, Cody, but I understand that. There we go. Now that's unlocked. So now I'm going to go run back and check all that out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sir Levitz, welcome back. It was unfortunate about the first knighthood. We have to win this war for them. Required 50 bucks. Not bad at all. Excuse me, lady. Please move. Thank you. Combination of Mr. Scrooge and Mr. Krabs. No. Thank you, Cody, for the self-care package. I do greatly appreciate it. No, I'm not that bad. I don't think I'm that bad. I just want to be smart with my money. I've always been that way about my money. I'm a huge saver of my money. Like, even as a little kid. Heartbroken. 20 bucks. I never talked to that chef. That's what I was looking for, is how to get in there. That's just where he is. Okay. Got to know. Good to know. Got to know? Yep. Let's go on a boat ride. Friendly little boat ride. File for bankruptcy. No. Just because I'm rich, just because I have nice things doesn't make me rich. It just means I make bad financial decisions. I don't know how to do that once. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's nice to have to file for bankruptcy, that's for sure. Not something you want to do. This is quite the boat ride. Boat ride, boat ride. Is this just to look at all the pretty scenery? Or are we just gonna loop back around? Oh. Get off the boat. Oh. I'll be covered in cobwebs, but I guess I'll take it out. Oh, I never found Stardust in my own playthrough. The cask is covered with cobwebs. When are they gonna drink it? The hole in the wall, is this a passage for mice? More than 7 times? Goodness. Sounds like a lot. Even just once is a lot. Covered in cobwebs.
I don't know exactly, but supposedly it helps grant wishes. So that's nice. We do like granting wishes. Trade them in for stuff. That is what we've been told about Stardust so far, is they're used to grant wishes. In Pokemon, you sell Stardust. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Technically, you barter Stardust in this game. They grant wishes. Alright. Now we can move on with the plot. Carry on. Time to climb up. Actually, I should have went through the other door. How do I get in there? I guess upstairs and then going downstairs or something like that. Some sort of convoluted path. Oh, Sir Levitz, I knew it. I imbued your armor with my whole heart, Levitz. Of course you came back alive. Ah, he's not a chef, he's a blacksmith, which is what I thought, but he looked like he had a chef's hat. Would you stop, like, going around the way that I'm trying to walk? There's just, you gotta look them in the eyes for a good, like, hour. Sir Levitz, you are Stave. I still cannot believe it, though. You are in front of me. Oop. The former King Carlo must be happy to hear that from under the daisies. Well, Sir Levitz, welcome back from the hell of total destruction of the knighthood. Destruction of the knighthood is not your fault, Sir Levitz. It was a miscalculation by the tactician in black. The tactician in black, you say? Welcome back, Sir Levitz. The knight's motivation increases when they hear you are safe and sound. Welcome back home alive, Sir Levitz. What is this? Ah, I got another Stardust. Oh, Sir Levitz, welcome back safely. I'm very tired. I think it's a good idea to have some music and relax. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I really like this song. This is a good song. Okay, so note to self, mash X on everything you see. Because you can find Stardust in random places, apparently. Active ring. Ooh, what does that do? He's too a chef. What he cooks is not particularly edible. You know what? That is a fair point. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I forgot that we already knew that. You are my wish, at least for today. Aw, thank you. That's so flattering. And thank you, Itchy Nurse, for following. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome in, and how are you doing? Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. We're currently going through some Legend of Dragoon. Sometimes I feel like my brain is bigger than my actual skull. It's a weird feeling. That is a weird feeling.
That's like something you need. An active ring. In the head of the first knighthood, Levite Slambert. I am back from the field. Oh, Levites, I was feeling uneasy because I heard you were missing. Oh, please make yourself comfortable, everyone. Your Majesty, it is more than I deserve. Haha, it was true. His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see to his affairs of state. Oh, Noish, please don't tease me. Levites is a friend from my childhood as well as a master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? After my first knighthood was wiped out, I was captured by Sandora and held against my will in Helena prison. What? In Helena? However, thanks to the act of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shauna. They are from Celes. Thank you for saving us, Levites. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. In gratitude for this, tell me if you need anything. I have a favor to ask. Is it possible to take care of Shauna in this castle? What? It seems Imperial Sandora attacked Celeste to take Shauna away, so they could go after Shauna. Anytime, and when I think of it... Is that the reason you brought me here? Shauna. I can walk next to Dart. I've been working towards that. There's nothing we can do about the time we were apart, but I want to be with you forever. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. Imperial Sandora obtained the force called the Dragon, and went on the offensive. We are holding the battle line in Hoax, but if the dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it even with the high ramparts. There is no place safe in Serdio right now. Besides, you do know how she feels about you, don't you? Shauna, it may be even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind as long as I can be with you, Dart. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question. The Minister Noish. Ask me anything, son. My head is filled with all the legends and history of the continent of Endines. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? The monster that attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that he deprived me of my parents and my hometown. You were a victim of the devil. I want to hear everything. Please tell me about it. There's hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the Devil that disobeyed the Great Existence, and is also known for devouring the God. Devouring the God? Yes, and surprisingly it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. You are exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign. I'll catch up in chat in just a minute after I make sure we can...
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
To answer your question, Itchy Nurse, I've owned this game for a very long time. Well, owned quote in quotation marks. It was my dad's game, and I took it from him. But my dad knows I have it. He doesn't really play these games anymore, but that is how I got it. It's how I got a lot of my older games. It's like from my parents or... yeah, from my parents, my family. The Black Monster appeared after the Dragon campaign. Excuse me, sir. It is time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them we will come soon. Dart, Shauna, this war will be a particularly harsh one for those who no longer have a home to return to. The castle is very quiet now. Is this best place to think about your future? But this is our first time in a castle. Oh, there's a place with a great view next to this room. Go enjoy yourself. The view from the castle? I see. Please excuse me. She's so hasty. Please excuse me too. Don't worry, as soon as we finish the war meeting, we will send Levites to you. You are the brave man from Celeste. But this is the chamber of His Majesty King Albert. You are not allowed to go in. Fuck you, I'm doing what I want. Oh, wee! That's so fun. Used to play this game back in 2001. Such a good game. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. But that means I need to go back around. It's such a good game. This game. Itchy Nurse was talking about this game. No worries at all, Cody. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Please sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be up. From here, we can see all of Brazil. Maybe we might even be able to see Celeste. Celeste is over the mountain. Besides, we can't see it anyway because we are so far. I hope everyone is safe. Sure, they're okay. Yes, they are. According to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. But it'll take time to rebuild the village. Still good, I can meet everybody again. But we have bad news. Pandora is now readying itself to attack us. They are planning to use the dragon for the offensive. Hoax. The dragon, if they release that monster in the battle, it'll be total genocide. Our role as the knighthood is to stop it. I'm heading to Hoax now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Brazil. I have lived only for myself. I believed it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shauna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. I almost lost my hometown again. Levites, I'm going to Hoax with you. I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. What about the Black Monster? We have to end the war first. When Start makes up his mind, he never changes it. Of course, I'm going too. I can't stand the war either. I can fight too. You guys. Everything is determined, and now we have to prepare. But then let's go to Bale now. There are item shops and weapon shops in my home. Please meet my mother. She will be happy because she hasn't had a guest for a while. I like this theme too. You'd call the town Basil or Basil? Because I can read it as basil too, but I feel like basil sounds a little silly. I don't know. It makes me think of the spice, that's why. Well, the herb. We gotta go this way. And now I want tomatoes, some tomato soup and grilled cheese. I'm sorry, Orby. My tummy's rumbling though. Mom, I'm home. Oh, it's Levitz. It's Levitz. I was worried because I didn't hear from you for a long time. Andora's resistance was tougher than I thought, but don't worry, we defeated them. Your late father would be proud to hear that. Levitz, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her. Oh no, that wasn't... Shauna got really pissed there. Don't mention that to her. Sorry, but I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, fine. I'm already happy just having you come home, but... You brought a bride with you, my big baby. Mom, she's not. Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Just Shauna. Shauna, my son, is still a little awkward and stubborn, but he's very sweet-natured. Good luck, Shauna. What should we do? I'll let you guys pick. Either he is not or good luck, Shauna. What do you guys want? There shall be a raid of the refrigerator. Blend our cheese and bread to say our descent. Here we go with food talk. Chino, welcome in. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? It's been a while since we've seen you, my friend. Good luck. Also gonna head. Thank you very much for that, Ara. That's so nice of you. Please sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Good luck is really funny. Favorite game, man? Oh, really? Well, welcome in, Chino. We're just starting tonight, but I'm happy to see and have you here, swinging by. Alright, we'll go with good luck. Good luck, Shauna. Do you mean it for real? The dart, don't be so silly. Mom, Shauna is Dart, sweetheart. What? Oh, please excuse me, but if you don't make it clear, it hurts her. I will say so from now on. Does it mean I'm your girlfriend? I said it because otherwise Levitz will be in trouble. Levitz, please find somebody like her so that I can hold my grandchild in my arms. You are not a child anymore. Yeah, I know. You'll stay here today, honey. Well, I was commanded to defend Hoax, so I have to leave as soon as... Oh well, I understand. But you can have at least lunch, can't you? It'll be ready soon, honey. I'll give you a hand. Oh, there's no need, but then again, maybe. My pleasure. Good, just got home. I'm doing alright here, Chino. Thank you for asking. Welcome home. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself for sure. Well, what can we do till lunch? Lunch is not ready yet. What shall we do? Shall we help them? Can you cook? Of course, otherwise I can travel alone for 5 years. What kind of dishes do you make? I can grill a thick piece of meat. It's the best. That's it? Let's leave the cooking to Shauna and Mom. You think so, but Shauna was always a bad cook. Better than you. Show me around your house. It's the first time I've been in such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around wherever you like, and I'll tell you about it. Oh, I think I was supposed to do the other ones first. My bad. I'm sorry. Well, time to restart the game. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it all for that. This is my room. There's a cut in the pillar. Were you swinging your sword or something? No, I was measuring my height. Beats was a kid once? What do you mean? Yow! It was my parents' room. It's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. This is the library. There are many books on strategy. Are you interested in that, Dart? My weak point. What are you doing? Come here. I'll show you my treasure. Treasure? Ooh, treasure. You like treasure. Treasure's good. Treasure's very good. Here's my treasure. Please take a look at it. I see, it's a nice view of Indel's castle from here. It's what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight, just like my father, and I'll protect this country. Your dream came true. Yes, but reality was much harder than I imagined back then. I feel all the more strongly how great my father was. To protect this country, I would tear the flesh from my body. It is the same passion you have towards Shauna. Sounds painful. I just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shauna's life. You can't risk your own. You were not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Sir Dio is covered in war clouds now. You're the only one who can protect Shauna. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Alright, Levitz, the food's ready. Yeah, I was supposed to do the other options first. Well, the princesses need us. Princesses. Like a baby sister to me. As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. Such a nice thing to hear, but I'll be even happier if you settle down with a bride soon. Dart, Shauna, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. Are you ready to leave? No, still not ready. We still have something to do. You're leaving soon, right? Why don't you go finish packing? But of course you can stay here longer. Yeah. $20. What on earth is this for? Everything is covered by dust. Bum. Well, I'm sorry that we didn't get to explore the other options. I really wanted to. But I wasn't sure like how it would end up going, but that's somehow the way it goes. Oh. Oh. I see. That's clever. I like that. Fell down. Alright, let's head up here. Back up we go. Oh, now I know. That is true. Now I know. Or maybe it's one of those things where you can only like pick one thing to do. God damn it. I completely forgot how to do it. Not forgot, but like just like completely was like, oh, I'm just walking. There's gotta be something nice up here. Gotta be. Hop down here. I hope this isn't just for like some healing potion. That would suck. Not that this is hard to do, because you can just mash X, and that's exactly what I'm doing now, but that'd be silly. Oh, we did it. We made it across. Can't carry any more items. Well, I can get rid of a healing potion. Get rid of the healing potion for the healing potion. We got plenty. Actually, I should have just used it on Levitz. Well, maybe not. I guess it didn't matter. Oh, a healing breeze. Okay, that's better than a healing potion, actually. Because I believe it does the same thing, but it applies it to everybody. If I remember correctly. Yeah, half HP for all. So it is a good thing. A very good thing. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. I think now we can tell Mom we're ready to go. Are you ready to leave? Wait, can I get into the kitchen now? Oh, we can. Oh, this is... I'm finding all the Stardust. Dinnerware, stylish. I'm really curious to what it'll do. Because I'll be honest, like in this game, when I've played it before, I've never collected a single piece of Stardust. And I think I got to disc 2. Yes, we are ready. Yes, everything is ready. You have medical herbs? Yeah, I do. Here's your favorite jerky. I made too much. Why don't you take some? Okay, I have enough. How about this? My neighbor said she's made too much too. Mom, everything is ready. Oh wait, I forgot something. You give me luck, Mom. Oh, Levitz. You've grown up while you were a honey. Our son became a great knight. I was going to leave soon, but I am a little tired. Say, why don't we stay here for the night? Great. Are the beds ready? Of course, I make your bed every day. I'll be upstairs. Mom, I actually want to take your jerky with me. I knew it. Come here. Mom, I gotta go. You know where the bathroom is. I am 21. That is the confirmed age for me. Everyone knows my age now. It's not something I was very public on beforehand, but it is official. I am 21. I turned 21 this past December. So yes, this game is older than I am. But I've always loved it. I've always loved a lot of these older RPGs. A lot of it thanks to my great aunt and my dad, to an extent. Hey, watch yourself. Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell, it's true. Can't you be quiet? The baby's crying. Oh, sorry, I was too loud. My poor baby, she's scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go, baby. There's no time to waste. What was that? I don't know. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Grim. I'm really glad, and I'll say this again. I'm not one to, like, super celebrate or do a lot for my birthdays, but I really am glad that we did the birthday celebration stream, because and like the overwhelming support. I'm really glad that the person who I was talking, I'll reveal who I was talking to about doing it, and I was like, you know, I'm really unsure about doing something like that. But that person was Sound Echo. She convinced me to do it, and I'm really glad that she did, because it was a really nice birthday for sure. Thank you, Mary. It felt very nice to do that. So you guys have Echo to thank for that Mario Party community night sort of deal. Because otherwise I just wasn't going to say anything about my birthday. Even though if you watched Final Fantasy, or go back and watch the Final Fantasy Tactics VOD, you'd find out my birthday then. My birthday has always actually been public. Maybe not the year, but always the date. It's just always been, I've never, like, alluded back to it since Final Fantasy Tactics, which I thought was kind of funny. Alright, the town of Hoax. I do remember Legend of Legaia. I so desperately want to get my hands on it again, because it has such a cool and interesting combat system, if I remember correctly. I played that with my great aunt a couple of times too, and I really liked it. There's a lot of older games that I played with my great aunt. The date is indeed very public. Yes, it is. You know what? I still kind of want to play. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to play another hour, but I do want to stretch my legs, I think. So let me switch over to the be right back screen. And we will go through the town of Hoax. Let me save again, just to make sure I actually did. So I will be back momentarily. Please be sure to sit tight and relax. And we will be back momentarily. And yes, always good to get lost both games, misplaced maybe. Want to play the yeah. They're such good games, for sure. My great aunt was the one who owned Legend of Legaia, so after she passed, I didn't get to. There's only a few games that I was able to get and keep, but that's because I was borrowing them at the time. Like I eventually had to get Final Fantasy Tactics again for the PS1, and then Wild Arms 3, which is another one of my favorite games. I also had to like find and hunt that down too, and good God, I'm so glad that I did. All right, I will be back. Option is to buy at eBay. Yeah, it's always hard trying to find games again. Sorry that it took me so long to get back. Decided to make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So, we will actually be doing a dinner break. Right now. And I don't think I can redeem it myself, but yeah, it's only one per stream. So I can't do it myself. But I'll be doing it. So, you win this time, Jen. You get your points. You get a free dinner break. It won't be at the time you wanted it. Oh, excuse me. No worries at all, Zach. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Jelly is really, really cold today. So I made myself a couple of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I know, not super fancy or anything, but like I said, I've kind of been craving them. I was also trying to like find milk, and couldn't find that. No, lie. I found milk, found out that it was bad, so I was like, oh, disappointing. But that's okay. It's still delicious. Yes, good night, Mary. Good night, Zach. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Just normal bread. Normal white bread. It's good. Peanut butter and jelly, it's the best when you haven't had it in a while and you really want it. In my opinion. With a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, for sure. It reminds me of school a lot, like elementary school. This whole... Oh, damn it. Got peanut butter on my mic. It's actually the pop filter, but tomato. Definitely playing this game again makes me like go back to my great aunt's apartment, or like even like during the school week being excited to go over to my great aunt's apartment, because we'd go over. She would either come over like almost every weekend, or we would go over there almost every weekend because we really wanted to. And my great aunt loved kids. She really just loved kids. And so it was always a lot of fun going over. For those of you that don't know, she was pretty much the equivalent of... She's what I would consider my grandmother on my mom's side. My grandmother on my mom's side, even though I do have good memories of her, we're not as close as we once were. Things change, and life happens. And there's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. But I'll always be super fond of my great aunt. I know if she was still around, our bond wouldn't have changed. I'm glad I get to do this. I really am. Because I feel like in a lot of ways I get to carry on her legacy. Her love for things. She was a wonderful person. A very nice and caring person. Someone who I very much aspire to be. I appreciate that, Orby. Thought you were gonna make me cry. I haven't cried yet on stream, damn it. She passed away when I was fairly young. But she was like the closest thing I had to a best friend. Especially like when I was a young kid. So it's it was hard. It's not like, yes, she was my great aunt. But like I said, she was more like my grandmother, but it wasn't only my grandmother, it was a best friend to me. And that's a lot. That's a lot for what, an 8-year-old? 8, almost 9-year-old. So the scar is always there. It gets easier over time, but it's never truly easy. There are days where it's harder to continue on, but I know it's all worth it in the end. I appreciate that stuff, thank you. Oh my god, really, Itchy Nurse? Goodness gracious. No, it never does. But I feel at the same time, as hard as it is, I think in a way it's also made my wings stronger. Oh, you're up. Yeah, then that makes a little bit more sense. For sure, Itchy. Do you prefer Itchy or Nurse? Yeah, very much so. Like I said when we were playing Wind Waker, Godan is the last boss that me and my great aunt fought for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And that was Wind Waker is like one of the last games I got to play with my great aunt before she went into the hospital for the last time. Even though at that time I didn't know she was going in. Because nobody wanted us, me or my brother, to worry. And things just got worse and worse. And I can remember it was either like a Friday or a Monday, and like we had off school. And like by the time me and my brother woke up, my dad had asked us both to come downstairs because he had news for us. And it was only like a weekend or two prior to that. And we just like moved into the house that we live in now. And my dad had asked us to come downstairs. And we found out that morning that she had passed away. My mom knew before she even made it to the hospital that she was already gone. My mom told me this story recently. She saw a deer in like our front yard or somewhere like that, and it came like awfully close to her, and that was the way my mom got to say, knew that my great aunt was no longer here. And it's funny how animals kind of do things like that. Animals definitely feel a lot on this earth that we humans can't, I feel. Exactly, stuff. That is also very true, Orby. Every experience, every moment in our life forms us to where we are today and now. It makes us stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll actually end up going back to playing the game. As much as I kind of want to. Now I'm getting a little tired too. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after I finish. But good God, I was hungry. My stomach would not stop rumbling. I didn't mean to like make anything sad. Like, it's hard. But I can't honestly remember how old she was. She was in her 60s, I think. That's true. It's also been almost 6 hours now. A lot of ways, like, it was hard for me for a while, for sure. Because, like, anytime, like, I would really want to play, like, any of the games that I really loved and enjoyed, all they would do is just bring back memories of her. And they still do, in a lot of ways. But I've gotten to be able to accept it and still be able to enjoy them, even throughout the memories, and turning that pain into positive energy. It's hard. And I think the other reason why I'm like so open about that loss is because I want anyone to know out there that it's hard. It really is. I fully feel that and understand that. But it does get easier. It's never easy, but it does get easier. And know that I relate all too well to that pain. I think one thing as well is when you have your first big loss like that, and I don't know if it's just me and the way I deal with things, because or I have to deal with things now, or I'm afraid of getting that hurt again. But I know for me, when another one of my great aunts who passed away, now granted, I was much older. This was probably I think my junior year in high school when she passed away. I was still sad about it, but nowhere near as sad as I was for my first great aunt. My great aunt Jeannie. Her name was Jeannie. Regina was her name, but we all called her Jeannie. I believe it was a medical thing. I think it was a multitude of things. I also think that yeah, exactly. My great aunt had always had problems with her kidneys, at least before I was born. So really, according to my mom, like, she had her kidneys transplanted and went on dialysis and everything. She hated dialysis. And I think the time she went in, is her kidneys were failing her again. And I think my great aunt knew, but even before she did pass, that she wasn't going to make it. Sometimes you just know. I've realized that is sometimes you just know. I don't know if it was like any sort of specific medical thing. I think they really tried to help and whatnot, but I don't know what exactly it was. I was too young to kind of remember anything other than that. What was I saying before that? Because I did have another thought. You know what, let me grind up additions while I talk about this, because if I'm not gonna like actually progress story, I should at least grind up additions. That way we have something to look at. As much as I really do like this music, and I would come home from school, fall asleep to it. You should at least be somewhat productive. But you know, the loss is always difficult. Yes, I did finish my sandwiches. I'm not gonna go to bed yet.
Yes. Double slash.
Oh, that's what I think. No, I lost it again. God damn it, I hate that. No worries at all, Stoff. Please take care. And I'm sorry that you can relate to that pain, but I appreciate you being here, Stoff. Please take care, have a lovely rest of your night, sleep well. Pull up this. Yeah, no, I don't remember.
Spinning cane.
It's gonna bother me all night. Now I had like a huge thought to say. Like, I can't remember. I hate that. I hate my fickle memory. Yeah, downstairs. No, it's in my pocket. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where the memories are always tough sometimes. And there's days where like I literally just cannot bring myself to do it sometimes. Like play something and then like I'd just be nothing but reminded her, and it's It's something that's always there, but it gets easier to adapt to that and continue on. Like I said, like she was a huge influence for a lot of these types of games and whatnot that I really love and enjoy, and so many more. She got along with everybody in a lot of ways.
Yes. Double lash.
She didn't have a mean bone in her body or anything. And you know, the reason I'm open about it, I think that was what I was saying. My other great aunt, who passed away in probably my junior year, I was nowhere near as broken up about that as I was my great aunt Jeannie. And so I don't know if it's also an age thing or whatever the case might be, or maybe, you know, a lot of ways I've shielded my heart so I don't feel that broken up about it again. I couldn't honestly say. I do know with my other great aunt, my mom wasn't as close, especially at that time anymore. As much as I still loved her and I still cherished her, it was not the same as when I was a younger kid. A lot of my relationships in the family, on my mom's side, weren't as strong after my great aunt Jeannie passed away. And I think that was the other thing that might have made it harder now. Great, now this is turning into a therapy session. It's funny how stuff works. That balloon does not want to be killed. But that's kind of the way life goes in a lot of ways, is bonds and everything changes over time. And that's okay too. Life is different for everybody. Nobody has the same road, path in life. Your friends you might have today you might not be as close with them tomorrow, so to speak. And that's okay. I know in a lot of ways, I feel as much as I don't like being alone, I feel partially like losing my great aunt made me feel more okay and open with being on my own or being into whatever made me happy. Like, I very much probably consider myself a people pleaser in a lot of ways. It's something I'm definitely working on. But I've also learned that due to her passing away, I learned that I didn't need to be that all the time. Did I still want to be? Yes, because I want to make people happy. And that's ultimately what I want, is to make people happy, be able to help people who are in need. That's always been a strong desire for me. There was a bit of a joke one time that my mom made as we were looking through pictures one day, that for the longest time, if you found a picture of Jeannie, she was always holding a book, and then if she wasn't, she was always holding a controller after like games and stuff started to come out. My great aunt was like a huge, for a lack of a better word, nerd in a lot of ways. Nothing wrong with nerds, but I know some people associate it with not good things, which is fair. It does have some negative connotations to it. Yes, it can be very taxing, for sure. It is in a lot of ways. I know I've needed to take time to really reset myself in a lot of ways. I think over this past year, and especially with me picking up streaming, it has helped in a lot of ways for me mentally, which is why I do it as much as I do. Because I genuinely really love doing it. And the other thing too is I get to do so much with it, and it's so exciting. It's such a fun journey. And in a lot of ways, I feel stronger. Over this past year, I've felt more proud of myself, which is not something I can say I normally feel. I feel I know myself a little bit more. I'm also learning to truly love myself, which is important. You should be able to love yourself. And it's not easy. It's definitely not easy to be able to love yourself. And I know I'm very hard on myself about a lot of things. Yes. It's extremely difficult. But I feel streaming in a lot of ways has made me not only more productive in a lot of ways. Some days I'm not, I'll be honest, but I think that's human nature in a lot of ways too. But it has not only made me more productive, but also helped me keep a little bit of a better schedule. More passionate about school in a little bit, in some ways. And it's helped in a lot of ways, and that's another reason why I'm just so grateful of the community that we've gotten to build over just the past year alone. Like, I'm extremely proud, and again, if you told me back in January last year we would have been here and now, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have called you a fucking liar. But I'm so grateful. And I don't necessarily consider my story maybe all that special or unique, but if sharing my story can help anyone, or even just being there for people can help anyone, it makes life that much more worth it and so much sweeter. And I'm really thankful for that. Alright, let's see where everyone's additions are at. It is really late. It is almost 2 in the morning. And I'm sorry that this last, like, half an hour, 45 minutes has turned into, like, a little bit of a sad episode, but I also think at the same time it's important to be able to be open. Not only for you guys, but, you know, maybe someone out there is going through something similar, and if I can help them get through that by sharing my story, it's worth it. Additions. Dart's almost done with all of his, so that's good. Levit's working on Harpoon Spinning Cane, but he's about halfway through with both of those. And then he just got Rod Typhoon. Maybe I will grind off screen. I was like, well, maybe I should like show off how each level is, but it's the same. Like level 5 will be always the same. Level 3 will always be the same. Same with 4 and 2. And there's like online charts and stuff that you could find. But I was like going to show like, oh, this is like how each one increases, but I haven't always been coming back to the menu, so we've kind of been missing out on that too, unfortunately. No, double slash is a little bit better than I thought. I thought it was 200, just a solid 200, but it's level 5, but I guess I was wrong. Volcano will be 250%, if I remember correctly. I do not play Darksiders, but I've heard good things about it. What do you think is bittersweet to describe it? I'm sorry. I think I missed what I said, because sometimes like if I go on talking too long and I don't check back at chat, I miss what I was referencing. I appreciate that a lot, Orby. It means a lot, truly. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Not languishing as much as I appreciate that. I do. I just know not everyone's into that, and I don't want to like make people feel sad or overly sympathetic. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I mean by that. But I appreciate that that's how you see it and how you view it. That means a lot, truly. I'm just trying to make sure I save one last time before, because if I come back to this, I'll be like, oh my god, did I save? We have been going on for a while. Even with that being said, we went way longer than I thought we would. I was only expecting to go to midnight, but I was having a fun time and I was hungry, and then came back and we just kind of just started talking. That's what I do like about that dinner break redeem, even though I know I don't use it a lot, is it does give me a chance to just not have to worry about the game and just have heart-to-hearts with you guys. Like, I want to genuinely be open with you guys. Like, I don't want to hide myself, if that makes sense. But we will be calling it an episode here. I will give everyone a little bit of a chance to make sure that we say whatever we want to say before I do officially end it. I think what we will do, because we don't always get a chance to go say hello to Tatted, I think that's what we will go do. Go say hello there. But I really do appreciate you guys being here so much today. It really means a lot. I had such a fun time. And it's nice to see everyone and
have everyone come in and share their stories with this game too. I'm really excited to continue on this journey. No, face cam and face reveal is not going to happen. It's no, I have no plans for that. I can say that much. I'm glad you've been having a fun time, Orby. But with that being said, guys, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more Radiata stories. Speaking of Radiata stories, I was doing a little bit of research, and I realized that, hey, guess what? In order to recruit some really cool characters that I really want to show off because they're really amazing and awesome, I have to almost pretty much recruit everyone. So I'll be taking some time to making a checklist and learning how to recruit everyone I possibly can. And we're going to slowly start to bring everyone we know into our party. So that'll be exciting. And that'll be what we do mostly tomorrow. Even if I have to pull up a walkthrough during stream. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And then Thursday will be the finale of Wild Arms 3. I'm really excited about that because, like I said, that's another one of my all-time favorite games. And it'll be finally nice to be able to finish it and, in a way, close a chapter from a piece of my childhood. And then Sunday night, which we will be live all week this week, every day. They're always live, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Sunday, do not forget, will be our community night to celebrate 400 followers again. I'll say it one final time. I know you guys are probably sick of hearing it tonight. But I really, truly am grateful and so honored that we've made it this far. And I'm so proud of us. And I'm so thankful and humbled by each and every one of you. Thank you for being here on this journey with me. But yes, we will be playing some Among Us and maybe Mario Kart. I really need to make sure that I have Nintendo Online. Thank you very much, Itchy Nurse. I really do appreciate it. But with that being said, otherwise I will be here for the rest of the night, rambling on. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Please take care, everyone, and have a lovely rest of your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, bye-bye.